I haven't really done a whole lot with, I guess I can show off what I've done with the not stream save. I haven't really done a whole lot though, but it's been a while. On a scale of Helga Brem to Super Krug, how much do you hate the humor and breath edge? It's, I won't say it's bad, because that's not how humor works. It's not my type of humor though, certainly. It's weirdly, it's got, what the fuck? Where am I? I have arrived somewhere. What was I doing? Oh, I was still sailing back. Okay, so I can't really show you anything here. I'm still sailing back home. Okay, I was out on a big excursion looking for the vendor. And I found him. I took like the longest, weirdest fucking way out and around looking for this shitting thing. Found something quite interesting down there. That was good and terrifying with a big, thick, heavy fog. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I can't really show you anything here on the non-stream save. I haven't done a whole lot anyway, but I'm not gonna sail back home slowly just to show you what bit I've done. We'll just continue on to the main one. Another time, perhaps. The humor is, I don't know if it's really a bit forced, the humor, a bit of it. It's just, it's not a style that I appreciate very much or that I find very funny. But what's worse is they've got a few different types of humor that are all thrown in, and it's constant. It's non-stop. If it was just like one or two of these things, it'd be a lot better. And it isn't though. It's a few different types of humor. It's a constant, never-ending onslaught. Every single thing they did, like they tried to really shoe in humor in every single facet of the game. And it's overbearing and it's too much, and it's also not my type of humor, so it's like kind of a little bit cringy, because the problem, and I mentioned this in the video, the problem with humor as just an art form in general is that if the joke doesn't land, there's not a whole lot for you to fall back onto. It's just a joke that didn't land. Whereas if you take something like a horror film or so, if something scary happens but it wasn't scary, it can still be maybe intense or unnerving or generally stressful or something. It can still be a thing. But humor doesn't have anything to fall back to. It's just the joke didn't land. Okay, that's just a joke that didn't land then. I need to make more chests. You know what? I got the one on me right now. I can make more. Make more right now. Here we go. I'm doing it. Bang. I can't make another one, but here we go. Another chest to store my stuff and junk that I don't feel like sorting. Because feathers, I don't know if I want to keep them in this chest. This was generally like a valuables chest, but is now turning into kind of a resin chest. Yeah, I don't know. The frosty bits in there. Spare arrows. Fire arrows, poison arrows. That'll be for the boss, which for the moment can be stowed away there. Yes. Smithy for those. Just stuff to hang on to. Healing potions. Need to make frost potions. That's right. I need to get those queued up. If I get some frost potions made, we're pretty much ready just to try the boss and see what it's like. Breath Edge in a nutshell, though, yeah, survival game in space. You could say Subnautica in space. You wouldn't be terribly wrong, I think. I'm not really sure. I'm still in the very beginning of it. I sort of screwed myself a little bit because I had a hard time finding aluminium. Because what I had found everywhere was ice, and I didn't realize that there was also not ice where ice is, and that is aluminium, which you need. But I spent all of my batteries already. If you've played the game, you know what I'm going on about, probably. Maybe? No? Let's go for a bit of serpent stew. And the gem, sure, why not? And for frost resistance, I need honey, thistle, blood bags, and eyes. Thistle. Eyes. Just the one will be okay, I think, yeah? Don't need to go too wild with it. Are there any other meads that we could maybe get queued up for later on? Not really. Medium stamina with some yellow shrooms and cloudberries. Don't think I have many cloudberries. I do have some, though. Hey, how you doing, Timmy? Welcome, welcome. Am I going to play Subnautica Below Zero when it releases in May? I will probably play it. Is it May? Like May 20th or something? I had that written down somewhere. 14th of May is what I have written down. I'll probably play it June? Early June, probably. I'll give it a few weeks so people can play it on their own and enjoy it. A spoiler for Breath Edge, okay. Is it a minor? I'd be okay with like a really minor spoiler. If it's regarding aluminium, I did end up finding it. I've spent all of my batteries, so I need to go out. Knowing what I know now with a new save. Medium stamina. Bang. Take a look and see. Maybe it's like super fucking awesome and like gives me 30 stamina and also regenerates my stamina faster. I don't know. Never know till you try it. Something I've been pretty bad about in games recently, just the past several years, is I see a thing, I make an assumption. I'm just kind of like, it's probably not okay based on what the other one was like, but it seems like games nowadays, they don't mind changing things up a lot. Or it's like, oh no, this isn't just that one plus a bit. This is like a whole new thing. It's like, oh. We'll just make it and see. Notice how Yeti pronounces it aluminium and not aluminum like the heathens do. Greatly pleases you. Yeah, you're welcome for that. And you know what? They'll be like, you're not British though. But like, dude, it's not even just a British English thing. Like, that is the people in charge of naming these things called it aluminium. Like, that's what they've determined it is. So I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna also keep calling it dandelion, just to piss off the two people in the world that it upsets, because I find that funny. That somebody can be so pissed off at me over saying dandelion. Like, if that's all it takes to trigger you, God help you. Oh. Okay. 18 turnips, 15 carrots. Yes. How are we so short on carrots? I might have kept some for cooking at some point. It's a cutscene that was recorded on FG's stream, so nothing in game. But don't know when this comes. We'll check first. Ah, okay. How's FG finding the game overall? I imagine she probably likes it, but also finds the humor a little bit overbearing. She's probably laughed at a couple of the jokes, as I have, but generally it's a pretty wide swing and a miss. As long as I don't call natrium sodium. Is that a thing? My hoe should be on the wagon, right? For some reason I thought I put it away in a chest, like I had a tool chest. Natrium is sodium's actual name. Ah, okay. Well, maybe I will. 6 and 12. That'll be alright, I think. Trying to make it somewhat decent. God, all the buzzing here. Good thing our character's not a night owl. We'd never be able to sleep through all this. Man, it'd be too loud. Element name is NA, so it's kind of obvious which one is more, yeah, truth. Makes sense. Is that based on probably a Latin then, right? A lot of that stuff is a Latin origin. They call it not as a pineapple, so all hope is lost evidently. Yeah, I know, right? And it's a dandelion and not a lion tooth. I don't know. That's another one that's a bit strange to me. Like, I like how there's agreements that it does involve a lion, though, definitely. Strange. Strange thing. Okay, that's good. And food-wise, I'm pretty happy. Not really sure 1000% what to do while we wait for the brewing to happen. I guess I could see about doing that, that thing I mentioned. Which I'm not even sure if it works. I haven't tried it yet. Way out here, really. And 2 iron to make another one? Is it worth it? At least temporarily. But what I was thinking is then we could attach to the side of this so it's a bit in the ground. Yeah, and then we can lock onto the side of this. But this is probably going to look kinda garbage. You know, it ain't bad, actually. It's a little bit how I imagined. We just have to pattern out some of this grass spillover we've got going on. Ish. I mean, kind of, a little bit, right? Walls of the cart garage damaged. Yeah, probably from the rain. The unroofed wood just slowly decays out in the wild, and it just it stops at half health. Doesn't get any lower than that. Some stuff is damaged a little bit more than that, but that's mostly just from me attacking it or bumping into it with a cart or something like that. Not a huge problem. We'll flatten this out a little bit more. And then for this, since this is like our pathway up, it's a bit of a tightness here. So let's maybe move the way up to be closer to where this cart is. How do the walls keep getting damaged? Jeez, I don't fucking know. Man, it's a mystery. Some things, huh? Just hear a bang in the night, that's just the walls breaking. It's what they do. Temperature changes, they shift around a bit. I think that might have been one too many extra. That's okay, it buffed out. And I'd like to have just like a ramp out to ways. How to best do this? I think you have to go for a minute. You're probably gonna fall and collapse anyway. I'm doing you a favor. Put some of the stone away too for weight concern. I need some more of this removed. I think that Otsa thing we also just move out of here too. I don't think I want to keep that here. How does one ramp? Two ways. One, you create a massive mountain and you just do this and mine through because it'll naturally just create a ramp for you. Because it raises the tile that you're on and removes the tile in front of you. That's a very shallow ramp. Alternatively, you use the hoe with a level ground option. By default, this will level things down to where you're currently standing, which is a bit annoying and a stupid way to do it. The better way is to hold shift, which will take it off of this grid, and will then average out the height where the cursor is then. So if I were to do it here, this lower bit will be raised, this higher bit will be dropped a little bit. And it will kind of average itself out. It takes a little bit. It's a bit like spreading paste. But doing that, you can create kind of okay ramps. And it's a great way for while you're pulling the cart, you just sprint along and do that, and you just... You rip apart the grass and the plants that are in the way, it automatically pathens, it keeps it kind of flat and smooth. 26-degree roof tiles as a ramp for the cart. That's a lot of wood. And also looks like shit. What? Yeah, it's straw. Why is there straw everywhere, frickin' moron? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. I've witnessed it. That's a bit of a too shallow ramp in it. Yeah, kinda. Sometimes you still gotta level it to where you're standing just to help it out a little bit, because it just averages so extreme height differences. It always kinda is a bit too much with it. But something like that, yeah. And then if we build up this side a little bit more, I'll sleep so we can see. We can see about getting another little cliff over there. Oh, right, yeah, the arrows that didn't fit. Something just got crit. I don't know. Always things bumping around in the night. Whew. Really pushing it there with that. Wow. Let's raise the ground a little bit more for you, yeah? Yikes. And flattening that, gosh, I have no idea. We will see. I'd like to maintain some sort of a walking path here along this edge. if possible. Man, this is a really complicated setup I got going on here. Because I gotta ramp up. It's gotta be smooth here so I can still access this guy, which might have to be rebuilt in turn. I might have to scoot some of these around just overall to make room. But I also want a bit of a walkway here. It's not easy. But hey, it's good busy work while we wait for the mead to do its thing. Yes. Yeah, I think I gotta rotate this guy for sure. Because there's just no way we can access that otherwise. If we build up back here, we could maybe squeeze in the second one still. And then this walkway. Yeah, ish. Not really. I think I need more rock here. But it's like I don't want this corner, but I want it raised over there, but it doesn't seem to really want to do that. Like, I'm not averaging it right now. I'm just saying flattened to my current standing point. But it's still not really wanting it.
EDF! EDF!
Hi Yeti in chat. What do you call a grizzly cub? Bare minimum, D.
Bare minimum. I get it. I get it. Hello, Lithrandal. Hey, Lithrandal. Congrats on 12 months, a whole year. Probably the entire thing puns, too. So I guess thanks for that also, I suppose. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Can you come down just a little bit? Ah, we're so close. This whole part needs to be raised up just a notch. And then smooth it a bit. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Frickin' moron with a gifted sub to Grandmaster Apple. Thank you very much. Gifted 28 thus far on the channel. Thank you, very generous of you. And welcome, Grandmaster Apple. You know, also have some of the worst emotes on Twitch. But they are emotes nonetheless. Okay, look, it's a bit nicer than it was before, right? I think we're okay with this. Kind of. Sort of. I can access stuff, and we got the little stone ring. And this ramp bit. And I think that's okay. Oh god, what have I done? Oh yeah, that's okay, I think. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm finally happy with it. Ah. Oops. Doing fine. Bits changed to only have one display. The drawbacks of working from your in-laws. Ugh, one monitor. Disgusting. Look, I can't work today. There's just one monitor. Holy shit, take some time off. Here, have a raise. Get another monitor. Go, go, go. Oh, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Need 20 stone per. Okay, I need 2 more stone. And then just a bunch for me. So there, that's what you need for 2 more kilns. So that's that. Then we can level all this. And like, actually level it too. Oof, bit of a waste. Oh well. Yeah, building with voxels, it's a definite limitation with the voxels because it's a little difficult knowing exactly what you're modifying sometimes. At some point you kind of get used to it a bit, but it is rough. I want you raised just a little bit more. Yeah, that's... looking quite okay. I'd also like to be able to modify brush size with this. Because sometimes this cursor is way too big. And this will be giving us enough room for more cookers, and I can move the kilns maybe. We can get this walled up. Nice and fine. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I love that I can just replace grass. Oh my god. It makes me feel so much nicer about just doing stuff, because I can always just make it look decent and naturey again. You know, it'd be really cool is mossy stone. A little bit of grass nestled between is okay, but this is too much here. Okay, it's a nice blurry green mess in there now, looking fine, with a little bit poking through here. That's nice. I just want a little dandelion just like right there. Alright. So with that, kilns. Mossy stone would be cool, but you need to enchant your pick with Soak Touch, and no one has time for that. Dude, but it's for mossy stone, like, what? It's worth it. If you think that's too much work, then you just don't want it enough. Whoa! Okay, that's fine. Ish. Ish. Because I need to get a way through here so we can actually access stuff. Not that the portal is staying there, mind, but it would be nice to be able to come back here a bit easier. Oh, you're so frustrating with this. You know this? Okay, fine. I'll scoot it. Come on up. And then we average it out over here, maybe. Kinda? Sort of. It seems like it might be down for that. And then we make that a ramp. Okay. It's a little bit steep there, but we're not really bringing carts out that way. That's just a side entrance type thing. Whew. Forge? What? No room now. Oh, it had stuff in it. I guess you can have some iron back? What else we got in here? Just that which doesn't seem to melt down. I think I need a better forge for that or something? Not 100% sure. Or maybe even more of it. Okay. So this is looking a bit better, and I can navigate around. It's got a nice smooth ramp here. I'm pretty happy with that. Hop Squeaky bought more yarn. Hop Squeak. Hop Squeak, I'm disappointed in you for buying so much yarn. You need to use what you have before you get more. I'm very disappointed in you. I hope you know this. But it's so soft. Yeah, okay, true. No, I don't want to build this. I want to rip this down. What? Does it require the forge, maybe? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Alright. So... where are we okay? Well, here, how about this, actually? Bam. Get wrecked. That's what I think about you, game. With your kind of ridiculous placement requirements. That's what I think. And that's still rank 7. Good, good. Grass green, hot red, and lemon thread. And some white for another project that you were out of white yarn for. A nice spread of colors, at least. It's not great over here, is it? But I got a little bit more room to cut out. See, like, why can't I get cliffs like this over here? I guess just because it's like a strange angled diagonal voxel thing going on. It's a little bit distressing, I'll be honest. I need to get like a voxel view or something where I can just see how they all connect together. Oh no, I don't really want it sunken down either. I know it. We good? I think so. That's a bit more room to navigate here. I really don't like this corner jutting out, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that aside from maybe, whoops, maybe if we like level the ground here or something, we can bring it up, but it doesn't want to target the ground because this is in the way. Fine. Here we go. This corner, I can't believe it. How does that take up so much space, that one voxel there? How is it so big? Ah! And then I raise ground and it gets smaller? Valheim, you're really stressing me out here. It just doesn't... It really needs this massive corner here. I don't know why. It just does. So I'll try to squeeze the forge in there. Or the... Kiln. Good thing you grabbed all that stone from Dudeski Ranch. Man. Going right through that. Oh, God, I think we're finally there, maybe? Holy shit. Missing resin. We got level 31 jumping. Oh, I missed it. Pretty soon I can just jump over my walls and we can just lock ourselves in completely. No, resin. That was, this guy. Yeah. Okay. And then walls. Originally, I kind of wanted walls around the back of these. But don't know if that's really going to work out anymore. Oh my god, 0.63 plus 2.2 seconds. Dude, this save. It's getting really noticeable now. I used to be like, you know, the game actually saves pretty quickly, all things considered. Oh well. Almost. If only jump scale influenced that, oh my gosh, we'd really be flying. Let's get more wood, but in the morning. And then, hey, the meat should be almost fermented too. Not much longer for that. I think it was just about 2 days to get something fermented. And then we can try the dragon boss thing. See what's in store for us for that. So, axe, axe. Worst case, I could also head out and grab some more silver and make that helmet. Also not a terrible idea. Don't land on the cart. Although, this next guy probably will. Sulfur? For what now? Silver. Need to get silver from the mountains for a helmet that we can make. Jump skill would influence the attack range of this jump with the knife. I jump over the enemy. Well, maybe I just charge it up a little bit or something. We just do a little hop. Sometimes I want to do like a really big jump and go attack on Titan on a troll or something like that, you know, but maybe just a little jump every now and then. The Wolfman thing from yesterday. Right! Launch myself off an edge. Wow, that was a tall tree. Just about launch myself off a over an edge. I almost want to keep that. Oh well. Almost. I'll think about it. I think I get rid of it because I need the wood. Although it does give me ideas to have like a really cool log bridge type thing like this, because you could also I did this over a river once. Non-stream. You could use poles and like actually cement it into place so it doesn't go anywhere or spin. So if you had a bunch of trees planted in a row and you knock them over onto just something over there, even if it's just like a big stone wall you have them braced against or something like that, you could kinda do that with like a big log ramp type thing. Gives me ideas. Nothing I really want to do anything with right now though, so we'll get rid of it. Look out, animals! It's coming right for you. Man, a bit of a Men in Black moment there with that boar. Just careening toward him, he's just like, nah, I don't really care. It's not gonna get me. Does this game have emotes? Don't think so. Like for multiplayer, like Fortnite dances and stuff, and like waving? Don't think so. I think all you can do is just stare awkwardly at other players from the forest. Frickin' moron says yes. Nothing I know of, but there are a lot of weird key bindings in this, so there might be. Slash cheer, thumbs up, slash wave in chat. Oh, okay. Grandmaster Apple heading to bed. Hey, alright. Thanks very much for stopping in. Have a good night. Good to hear from you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. A slash howl would be nice. Howl. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. God. Ugh. That's enough, at least for now. I made an it's cool ramp. Watch me never use it.
You like puns.
No.
Told my wife this weekend that she should really embrace her mistakes. She walked over and hugged me. D.
Ugh. More sad than punny. Honestly. Thank you, Lithrandel, for the 200 bits in the pun. Is it even connected? I don't think it is. Undo, undo. Get rid of all this. It's not even connected. The hell am I doing here? I think I was being attacked at the time. And those aren't even touching the ground anymore. Yeah, we're floating a little bit over here. I see. Can we fix that? Yeah, generally. I guess heading into the wall there would be better, huh? Just not a huge fan of it being like a big flat angle for so long. See ya. Look at that guy go. Man, he's like a raptor. So at what point? I think that's okay. It's kind of hidden off toward the back. You don't really see it ever. That's okay. And we don't have a massive palisade jetting in through the wall here either. Do I want the window here or outside? I think I want it outside, actually. You know what? I liked it better before. We'll have the wall coming into around here. Somewhere. I like it more like that. Okay, that's it. You're way too loud, dude. You're louder than the deers. It's a casual throat slit for 200.4 damage. Wow. I was really fed up with him. Ah, so close. Maybe? I don't know. First content update planned is Hearth and Home, so probably more building options. Oh. That'd be okay. Could use more building options, because the starting options are pretty limited, honestly. There's not a whole lot you can do with it. Like, stone's unlocked, but I don't really like the look of stone. So that's kind of out for me. Just you know, for the critters to get in and out easier is all that is. You know how they are. That's a little bit better. And we can have it kind of be a little more of a gradual drop here. Or can we? Yeah, we can. Compromise! Oof. If I shorten the second to last piece, I might get a better joint. Yeah, maybe. But they don't really Well, actually, no, that blends in quite well, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think I'd still like it to be a little lower. Ah, man. But I just got what I needed. I get it all lined up nice and perfect, and the game's like, nope, you're actually out of materials. Okay, I'm fairly happy with that. That's nice. And then, hey, guess who gets to be moved a lot? That's right. And there's room for even something else over there if we ever need that. I'm assuming there's a better smelter that I get so I can melt down that, like, black metal. Yeah, that ain't bad, though. And then between the buildings. Easy peasy. Kind of. I'm okay with you being connected, and on this level, you just need to scoot in more. You just gotta clip in a little. I'm holding shift. What? Why? We'll put it out over here then. It's a bit frustrating how it determines what it wants to snap onto and what it doesn't here. There. That's good enough, I guess. Run skill 52. Yeah. Phew. Okay. So that's a bit nicer because we often had issues with dudes coming up behind the forges here and making trouble in my little neighborhood or so. So now hopefully they back off and stay away and such. Because they seem to just ignore walls, which is a little bit odd to me, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. I guess it'd be easier if I had the kilns over here and then the smelters there. That'd make that a lot easier. But for now, I think I leave it because the mead ought to be finishing up. Yeah, they both are. So medium stamina. 160 stamina we get. That's just a stamina pot with cooldown, though. But still cool to have. Can you not? The raft's not even really in the way. You're just an imbecile. What the fuck, man? Really? Why you gotta be like that? So just basic stuff there. 2 iron. Oh, right, yeah, from us moving the forge a little bit, right? That can go away. That can all be stored away, and the rest of that we kinda need. I gotta get the arrows out. I'd like to see how well that all works. Look like it doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to. But hey, it's still better than nothing. Because I'm thinking we're going to get phases during the fight where I can't really do any damage to it at all. And it's a sort of like shoot it down type thing going on then. So I can bow and then 5 shoot, 6 shoot, and just pelt them with 7s a little bit and keep dots up that way. Hey, morning Valkyrie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You haven't missed a whole lot. Was just cooking up some mead potions and got this cleaned up a little bit here. Got the stone circle around the tree. Got that looking nice. Got kind of a walking path here on the side. Moved the ramp for this. Rearranged all that. Got the wall up. That's about it, though. Ember Dragon? Yeah, pretty much. Or Ender Dragon, rather, yeah. I think so. Need to grab a little more food. Double check and make sure it's actually going on daytime. It's looking pretty dark here. But loads of food. We'll go with... probably also turnip and carrot stew then as well. Oh right, red mushrooms I was like kind of out of. That's right, I remember that. Inventory full. It isn't really. Yeah, thanks Valkyrie. I also like the stone ring. It's not exactly how I imagined it looking, but it looks quite okay. Had to kind of embed the rock into the ground by connecting it to the side of the floor tile. So that still worked like I expected it to, thankfully. And then serpent stew. Because I think this is sort of the best stuff we've got currently. I could head over and kill one of those mammoths and see what I get from that. I'm assuming that's also quite good food. Yeah, a bit of a toss-up between sausages and carrots. Carrots give more stamina though, but the sausages give much more health. A little more healing as well. I think I'd leave it. Okay. Let's do it. Portal should already be set up as well. Just need to grab another egg. But there were eggs all over that island. Or mountain, rather. So no worries there. Yesterday I was thinking of building a house here because it's quite a nice little area with this whole bay going in and meadows flanked by some forest and then the mountain there. Like this would have been a great spot just to have started the base initially, our first one. I was thinking about getting something started here, but I think just in the interest of time and getting a move on with things, we, well, don't, and get to move on with things. Because I'll be heading over to the plains next. And maybe we have to build something on the outskirts of plains. Maybe we actually have to build something with defenses in the plains too. Something that isn't just the basic walls. Get those anti-horse spear things going on. Holy shit. And a 2-minute cooldown. Way off. Not even close. Where is he going? He's despawning. Okay. What the fuck? Most creative defense you've seen was making a moat with a connection to swamp so you can lure leeches into your moat. That'd take a little while for me. I don't have the luxury of swamps nearby, so the natural things that just attack all the stuff. Don't really have that. It is really cool how the game keeps track of stuff though. Like it doesn't despawn stuff. Like, kind of ever. Like, that dude that I saw that vanished, I think he just went outside the draw distance. He'll still be out there somewhere. If I head off in that direction, we can very likely find him. Really cool. It's nice. I think on this ridge was another egg. We need to deliver the eggs onto a ridge. Oh, no, yeah, this way. So we actually need, like, way over here, I think. Yeah, I needed more silver for the helm. We could do it, but we'll see if I really need to. Don't think this is the one I was thinking of, but hey, I'll go to it. Oh! What a shot. I almost jumped just out of habit and laziness, but fall damage in this game you don't want to mess around with. Fall damage is straight up lethal. And over to motor. Viking drive-by sliding down a mountain. Dude, take that, Marvel Cinematic Universe. MCU, step aside. A new contender has entered the fray. It's a random Viking guy named Dudesky. Look, okay, don't think about the merch sales, alright? It's not about that. And there we go. When you parry them, they're parried for ages, but getting that parry timing is a little bit rough sometimes because they don't not attack sometimes. They just keep laying into you. How do you stop like that, huh? How do you do that? Well, we still have a bit of Ike there. Let's get up here. I think it was that summit there. Yeah, it looks to be. Oh, look, another egg. And there's, I think, another egg over there. And then there's another egg out that away, too. So there's... I think there's enough eggs to spawn this dude 2 times over. And then I've still got 3 eggs at home. So if we gotta farm her, we could, if we wanted to. There's not a whole lot of reason to farm these bosses though, unless you goofed somewhere. You dropped your swamp key in the ocean or something like that. I had to block with my mace on accident. Stamina, health. And it looks like they don't share a cooldown because the buff icon is the potion that I drank. So we could still use a health potion and also a stamina potion, and that'll be fine. Doesn't even know what happened. His partner just exploded. Yeah, well. The no stamina jump is so terrible. I always expect that I can get up just that little extra bit and then rest up there at the top. Never can though. All right, let's get rid of the trees, certainly, because these are actually a little bit in the way, I think. Oh, what? He's not too happy about that. Are there trophies worth hanging? They probably have a pretty interesting looking trophy, right? Just like a big boulder face or something like that. Probably see if I can get that like on the side of a rock, so it's just like a little family of rocks and one of them has a face. That'd be cute. I'd like that. I saw about doing the Grey Dwarf Eye thing, by the way. Grey Dwarf Eyes don't work on the hooks. It doesn't let it happen. So our dream of a wall of eyes can never be fulfilled. You mount all the trophies on walls? All of them? I'd need a pretty big trophy room for that. Dude, good luck to whoever that ends up hitting. Oh, man. Still going. Oh, that'll run into the ruins there and probably break on its stone. It's just whee! Imagine minding your own business and this tree comes rolling down to you at the speed of sound. Ugh. Oh god, I guess the stump's not in the way. don't actually want the wood or anything from you. You can just roll off the mountain, it's fine. Okay, we happy with that? That's a decent clearing. I don't have these massive trees blocking a line of sight. Over there a bit, but that's a little bit whatever. I'm a little tempted to see about... carving in something here, maybe. A little hidey hole, just in case. Built a fortress in the plants and just lined the stone walls with trophies. Well, I mean, if it works, you know. And this might rip us through the whole thing. Yeah, kind of a little bit. But it still gives us somewhere to hide a little, you know. Just in the event I need to, we can also be really cheeky with it and be like, oh, ho, 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 I'm over here now, ho, 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 and stuff. All right, let's do it. I'll have to re-eat shortly into combat, I think, but oh well. Bam. It is indeed a flying dragon. Frame rate. Ah, you landed. Look at that. Okay, we got a block line of sight for the frost breath. Get ready. Oh shit, I was kidding. Oh wow. Whew. White damage, 35-ish. Not as great. That's a tough attack to time. Oh my god, yeah, they don't like fire. They don't really like poison either, though, to be fair. I think, oof, we might be onto something with this. Can I please drink this soon? Health? Seems to have a really rough time with this over here. Hey, I can heal again. Hype. What if I just use normal arrows? How's that doing for us? Fucking hell. Normal arrows work out pretty okay too. Damn. Whoa. It's gonna be a little while, huh? Man, a lot of health on this thing. Because my bow's durability ain't too hot. Where are you going? If I can block it, that means I can also just roll out of the way of it. This would be kind of a cool fight to see from afar, with all the fire arrows and its breath and everything like that going on. Yeah, this rock ain't doing too hot. EDF!
Hail
What's
Yeti,
happening?
the ultimate badass.
Oh. Hey, Sky Collective. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub. 6 months as well. Congrats on the promotion. Much appreciated. Try the knife again real quick. Yeah, not really. Uses less stamina than the mace to swing, but yeah, piercing's the way to go. The spear would be a good thing for motor, I think. A lot. Fucking hell. Landing again? Sever its tail. Or just, you know, keep missing it because it's standing on a really teeny tiny hill here. Oops. Kinda works out, especially since I just took damage just then. Look, man, we can't be on this hill like this. This isn't okay. I can't aim up. I'm basically an Olthoi. Oof, good range on that. Monster Hunter wisdom, always attack the butt. Except for the things that get pissy when you attack the butt. Sometimes you break the tail on stuff and they get pissed off. At least that's how it was with Dauntless, I think it was. Hey, there's a werewolf out there. That's not fair. Jeez, this thing wrecks the environment, man. Not 100% fair. Oh, what? Also, a 1-star wolf. What? 1-star wolf out of nowhere. Oh, man. That's so shit how it just throws stuff like that at you, man. It's so fucking rude. So I also need, like, another bow, apparently. Like, I just need to do more damage to this thing. Like, a lot more damage. Like, a lot more damage. But I don't want to make the spear because I don't have spear skill. So that means we'd have to make... I guess needle arrows are 10 more damage, but I need a lot of needles for that, which means a lot of a lot of plain stuff. The ooze bomb did, like, basically no fucking damage. It's always been like a garbage weapon. Could maybe harpoon it? I don't know if that would help any. It'd probably just break it straight away. Yikes. I don't know. I think, look, man. This boat, raft, whatever, it's not in the way. I don't know what you guys are doing over here. I don't know what the obsession is with it. I don't get it. Never have, never will. I'll move it for you, though. Because I'm sick of hearing things just explode in the middle of the night. There. Good luck, boat. Have fun. This is repair station level 1. Just a workbench and shelter would work, just to quickly repair the damned thing. I don't know what it took to repair the Draugr boat we've got. Level 2, so we'd have to put down like a tanning rack or something to increase that. But I think this is the way to go because it's got that huge pierce damage. 65 pierce seems to be like arrows are the way to do it. I just don't have any skill with it at all. So... yeah, I don't know. Armor-wise, I think we're okay. It's pretty much just block the damage and it's fine. I gotta do more to it. I did get there kind of late in the day because I had to, like, gather up eggs and stuff. So I suppose there's that. Excuse me, I need frost resistance. How much silver was it for the wolf cape? Just like 4? 5? It wasn't a whole lot, right? Yeah, 4. 6 pelts and a wolf head. Am I really just short? Ice cream in my inventory? Dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I need one more. That's really annoying. I don't have any misplaced anywhere. Okay. Well, arrows we can definitely make. The rest of my feathers, because we'll need a resupply, because it's going to be fully healed when we get over there. It just, it heals up so fast, nothing we can really do about that. I guess I could grab basic armor and head back out into the mountain, kill a wolf, get a pelt. Because I don't think I can make it to I don't know, maybe one's okay, I guess. Yeah, one will be okay. It's 10 minutes, right? From the base of, if I go directly there, that should be okay, I guess. Worst case, it's not, then we know. A little more wood for the arrows. They took out my torches? Bastards. Then we just live in eternal darkness, then. Arrows. A bit more food. Then I guess the head we don't need, the pelts we don't need, the bit of silver we don't need. Oops. Okay. It's not a great setup, but it's what I've got. Let me grab just... Well, the thing is with the food system, right? Like, I need food to get stamina so I can do stuff, but if I get food and then I grab my body and I get the good food, I can't use the good food until the old food expires. So, like, I'll go with a bit of honey, I guess, because that's really quick at least, but I think that's it. The honey and the serpent stew. Because I don't think I got materials for the other good stuff, do I? Well, I got the turnip stew, actually. That'll be okay. Alright, we'll go with that. That's fine. With some sausages. A little tiny bit. Hello, welcome. Enjoying this playthrough on YouTube. Happy to catch you live. Hey, happy to have you. Welcome. I think yesterday's VOD. It's a shorter VOD. I don't think that's up on YouTube yet, though. But I also don't think we really did much yesterday, did we? Just finding motor, I think. That was kind of the highlight of it. I don't know why they're coming out so far. Or why they're so jittery. Hello? Like, seriously, this thing's flying at like 8 frames per second sometimes. Ugh. Go! I have no armor, so if one of these things hits me with its projectiles, I think I'm like super dead. But maybe we can pick them off from afar. And if we find a wolf, then we're in trouble. And I didn't bring armor because I never have inventory space to hold the armor when I get my body. So like I get my body and then it opens up the inventory thing. It's like, okay, well, here you go, because you can't pick up everything, so choose what you want. It's like, what a hit. Bam. And then another one up there somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, I was fighting the dragon, got it a bit past half health, and then a werewolf joined in, fighting the werewolf, and then a one-star wolf came out of nowhere and finished me off. Really disappointed in that. The boss fights are usually, like, kind of uneventful and a bit trash, but throwing in a bunch of just other garbage at you at the same time is pretty shitty. I don't really mind if I lose to the dragon in a fair fight, but if it does garbage like that, it's kind of like, fuck you a little bit. Yeah, it turned into nighttime. Good and fun. I don't care. Just don't spawn stuff in the middle of a boss fight like that. Like, the game knows how to not spawn stuff because, like, player-built structures and all that. It should be able to do that also for anything else. I hate that nighttime is the excuse for the game senselessly throwing a bazillion things at you in the middle of nowhere while you're doing nothing. That's so garbage. It's super obnoxious and leads to stuff like this happening. Don't even know where the big dragon is. Do I have to re-summon it? Yeah, this menu. I hate this menu.
EDF! EDF!
What up, Yeti?
Hi, hello. I think... Okay, no, I don't. It's just... I don't know where. Hey, Jamison, tier 1, 11 months. Hello, welcome. Motor, hello. Oh, there you are. You're not actually fully healed or anything, though. Oh, look at that. You're not actually fully healed or anything. Well, terrific. I was gonna fall back and repair my shit, but... maybe I don't have to. You've healed a lot, though. Okay, so there is a little bit of urgency coming back, then. That's nice. Ugh. Okay, go fly. You're fine. Tried to come at me through the forest. What a shit that would have been. Like, okay, let's drink our frost thing and go back up the mountain. And then they're like, nope, I'm here for you, fucker. They're just outside my door. I just see its shadow blackening everything around my base while I'm getting my supplies back. That'd be especially rude. That'd be like rage quit material. I would just switch back to 7 Days to Die if that happened. Nope, you gotta go to... You gotta load up a different world if you want to re-equip, because this world, this is Mother's world now. This hill, though. It's a real problem, that hill. Would you... Especially with the damage that she's doing to the environment. Like, oh my god. If she was in your base, that'd be doomsday. Yeah, I really can't get her that way, but she always turns towards me and then I can't hit her at all. Your box is massive, mother. Oh, God. Alright, undo, cut it, cut. I take it back. I said nothing. Her hitbox is pretty strange though, because like her armpits are also somewhere that I can't traverse. Fuck. I tried to roll. No bueno. Also, my Twitch chat just like hugely glitched out. The hell was that? Twitch is having a really rough time today. I don't know what's going on with it. Just got shotgun blast by her ice projectiles. So now I'm like out of frost stuff. Like kind of completely. And also my bow. So now I'm shit out of luck and she's gonna fully heal up and I don't know really what to do for it. Bows. Bows. Where are the bows at? And feathers don't have feathers. Can we like make the bow without the feathers? It doesn't need to look nice. I just need a bow. Where are the other bows at? Other bench, I guess. No, this fight is awful. This isn't great at all. Her attacks are nothing special, and she's also healthy as fuck, so she just doesn't die. It's like, come on now. Fine wood, core wood, 2 hides? That I might have. All the bosses in this so far have been kinda, they're not great. The combat doesn't really work very well with it. And what, like 2 deer hide was it? What was it? Oh, 10 of each. Alright, don't have that. But I'm not going without a bow. So I guess we even make just the bare bones basic bow with obsidian arrows. That'll be horrible. Its pierce damage is so bad that won't even like one-shot a bird thing, which is why I need the bow. Alright, can I get feathers? Like, I need... Oh, this is so obnoxious. I hate this. I need feathers. To get feathers, I need just any boat. Literally any boat. 10 wood and 8 scraps. I will get this. And I will use this with, I guess, basic arrows to hunt birds, to get feathers, to make another bow that I can actually use. Ugh. I need like a lot of feathers though. One feather isn't going to be enough. So the one by the fire there, we can just ignore that. It doesn't exist. I need like 10. So 3 birds? 4 birds? I forget if it's 3 or 6 feathers each. Guess I'll get my troll hide stuff too. So sneaky. Whoa. Because when I think trolls, I think stealth. Just some food, please. And typically for the birds, you want nasty weather. But coast can also work, I guess. There's another bow in storage. Ah! Good shout. That saves me a bit of struggle. I still need feathers for actual arrows, though. Or... do I? 41 pierce, 22 pierce. That'll be a little bit rough. This might be okay, though, actually. We can maybe head back like so. Good shout. Because worst case, there's also another bow at Dudeski Ranch, but I think that might be another crude bow thing. Oh well. I need frost resistance or some way to heal though, don't I? Which is 5 pelts. Because I don't think I can out-heal the damage that I'd be taking. And a frost potion I definitely don't have. We'll see. It might not be too bad of a climb on the left side. I can maybe make it in time. Trolls in older traditions seem to be known for being sneaky from what you can find. That's so strange. They're so massive, though. I guess that makes them just all the better at it, then, I suppose, if they can hide their massive self. Very odd. I'm missing 1 wolf pelt. If I can find a wolf, I can maybe kill it and bring it back. Here's okay. Okay, no, it's not. Thought it was gonna let me just stand there for a minute. Come on, stamina. What'd be cool is like finding the actual way up this mountain. I never really found that. The one that killed me last attempt. Well, that'd be at the boss, which is at my corpse. If I can make it that far, then I'll just loot my corpse. Or was that at my corpse? I thought that was like in front of my corpse. Maybe it was right over here. The one that I killed. Might be okay. Oh my god. Dude, fucking wet and cold stamina regen is disgusting. Like, my character may as well just go into the fetal position and die. This is horrible. Oh, would you make it up there, please? Oh, how frustrating. Don't see any loot over there. No, I don't have anything for campfire. But of course now there's just nothing anywhere. Oh god. Alright, well, let's... I guess head back, and we'll have to make a frost resistance thing. That's cool, right? Assuming I can even make it back. What? What killed me? Okay. Whatever. Fall damage from what now? This is so frustrating. The fall damage is usually pretty okay in this, honestly. I haven't ever really had issues with it, because when you're running down a mountain, even if you hold just straight up W and just like run off the edge, you'll still kind of hover off to the side. Like he just automatically goes not directly off the edge, but it seems to be not always the case. It just randomly kills you. Red mushrooms. I need these. I guess it's so disgusting making campfires just up the mountain though, because I'd need to make like 20 of them because their range is awful. I don't know if that really work out too well. I'd rather just have a frost resistance potion, and then I don't have to worry about it at all. Give me that. Denied. Hey, how you doing, Karen? Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome back, Jamison. Doing pretty okay. Annoyed with the motor fight. Nothing worse than a...
interesting week, motherfucking front right ball joint axle and everything attached fell off my car.
Holy shit.
Get another one.
How the fuck? A rust or something? Man. That sounds terrible, Jamison. Sorry to hear that. Having a rough time with Mother because she's an easy boss who just doesn't die. Very, very healthy for what she is. Not a fan of its design. So what do we need for a frost potion? Thistle, bloodbag, eyes, and honey. Like a couple batches of them too, so I got plenty of spare. And now we just hang out. Wish you didn't get out of bed this morning. Rear-ended someone on your motorcycle this afternoon. Oof. Did you make it out okay? Man. Wisconsin winter sucks. Salt eats your car. No, don't I know it. North Central Illinois. Man, oh man. At least people know how to drive in the snow up there. Most of them anyway. In Kentucky? It's a state of emergency. If they see a flare, they don't know what the fuck to do. They think that they got four-wheel drive on their trucks and that makes them immune to ice. You know what happens? They get ditched or die. Oh, God. Really sad to see that they just don't know. They don't get it. What to do while Mead brews? I guess bird hunting? I don't know. We sort of missed the rough weather just then. That would have been okay for it. Because I need feathers, I need red mushrooms. Fishing? God, I may as well just put the stream onto a black screen. I'd like to give you guys something to look at. You want to land somewhere. Kind of? Sort of? No, not really. Not really. Was that a bird just flying through the ground, or is it behind this stump? Moment of silence for the Grey Dwarf that got shot by this lost arrow. And just doing your own thing, way out there, having a good time, hop, skipping, jumping around, enjoying life, and then you get thwanged in the neck by an arrow. GG. There's no re there. No rematch. God, and of course the audio's ducking itself too, so I can't even hear anything. If there even were birds nearby, I can't hear them. Got one. It's mushrooms I need, right? Not the red berries. Really low speed, minor. Hey, I'm reading chat. Minor damage to the rear of taxi. Can't see any damage on the bike. Only the tire made contact, you think. Was really tired and got distracted, even though you might have to pay insurance premium or something. Kind of see it as a good thing. If you didn't, you would have kept on riding and maybe had a more serious accident on the highway at high speed or something. Yeah, we already lost somebody to that a little while ago. Motorcycle's a great way to die. Oh, this bow. Oh my god, this bow. Ugh. You ever have a weapon so inaccurate that it doesn't even really follow the crosshairs anymore? That's this bow. Unbelievable. What? You wouldn't do any better, Grayling. Don't give me that sass. Ugh. One right next to me. That one shot low. Man, I even aimed up extra. That was still almost too low. Feathers we've got now. It might be I have to do like nighttime into the Black Forest or something and just fight a bunch of graylings, because that's how I got most of my feathers, I think, was grayling drops. Feathers, resin, bit of wood. Could make at least some obsidian arrows now. So now I've got a much better chance of hunting wolves. Oh, good luck hitting them though, man. So we've got... If I were to try the campfire, I would need to make like 10 campfires though. But if I were to try that... Because the radius is really not long, so like as soon as I leave I start taking more damage again. 5 stone, 2 wood. A lot of stone I need. Oops. We'll see about it though. I can sleep. Oh. Grey dwarves don't drop feathers. I guess I was always really good about looting them then. I'll double check. I don't think it's done yet though. Nah. Can I use the Grey Dwarfs themselves as arrows? Well, maybe with a, maybe with like a ballista or catapult or something like that. That'd be alright. What would be super cool is if there's just a wolf hanging out here at the edge that I could just pick off. Its body rolls down, it delivers unto me a little bit of wolf hide. That'd be super. Not sure if I'll be that lucky. We'll see if I can find that that one that I had killed before. Because that might have been further off to the right, thinking about it. I found that kind of when I just got up to the peak and I climbed up around here, I think. Yeah, already freezing. But I hear a wolf at least. It's way off to the left somewhere, I think. Hey, how you doing, Skydon? Something's fighting up there. I think a golem's messing with wolves. How you doing today, Skydon? Man, today feels like Friday, does it not? I think today should be Friday. All in favor? Anybody got like some shit to do on Friday? Nom nom, raspberry. Can't quite tell what all that is there. But there is stuff. No! I took damage and stopped sneaking. My fire! This guy. Got a wolf pelt. Got a couple wolf pelts. Fuck it! Ugh! Wolf pelts are there. Because there's no way I'm killing that wolf with no stamina like that. No, sir. But we can at least get my gravestone and get the wolf pelts. I guess. The death runs in this are still backwards. Really backwards. Hey, how you doing, the man? We're in a very frustrating incident with the dragon. Welcome.
This going to sound odd, but hear me out. I just got an email from Amazon about recommend products, and one of those was a rechargeable night vision scope. I'm now worried what my family have been buying with my Prime.
A rechargeable night vision scope? See, the thing now is I'm not even 100% sure if this is just like a pun that I'm not getting and it's way over my head, or if we're being serious. Oh no. A rechargeable night vision scope though. Just to have one, I guess. Like, I don't know. Something wakes you up in the middle of the night, you reach over to the end table, look through the scope, have a quick scan throughout the room. You know? You don't want to turn the light on, you might spook whatever made the noise. I guess. Oh. Not sure. It could also just be Amazon Prime being just, like, really weird. It does that sometimes. Look, Just get off the mountain then. Just get off it. We'll just sit down here. We'll sit and wait for the 33 hours that you want me to wait. I'll even pop Ike there to run up there. Oh, God. It's all so frustrating. I just wanted a normal boss combat. That's all I wanted. It didn't have to... It all started with the game just spawning shit on top of us. Like, it didn't even have to do that. Oh, they're attracted to noise. Well, fucking can they not be for a minute? I'm in the middle of a boss fight. It's all so fucked up. Why do I get the corpse run buff when I get my corpse though? Like, that's the extra weird thing. Like, that is so backwards. I should be getting the corpse run buff when I respawn, so that I can get to my corpse quickly and maintain my own personal sanity. When I get to my corpse, I've got my stuff back. I don't need infinite stamina then. Who does this help? It's backwards. It's simply backwards. At least I can make a cloak now. And we can maybe be a bit cooler with the whole, like, kind of sneakily getting up there and getting to my body again. Brings back bad memories of retrieving your corpse with that long-ass resurrection debuff in WoW. How would you have the debuff and also be doing a corpse run in WoW? Because you get the debuff for just using the spirit healer. If you don't use the spirit healer, you don't have to have the buff. Just ahead, I think. Yeah. And then we're out of wolf heads, guys. And I'm no longer a super sneaky guy. Oops. The head was fine. So that's our armor. We've got a trash bow with a trash hammer. I guess the hammer I'll hang on to for a minute. Some of the rocks can go away, because it could be blizzarding up there and I'll need to have the fire spam anyway. That's that away. Some berries to eat, but I don't need that many. Would like to have something a little more substantial. Yeah, it's still fermenting. No idea what time we've got. I guess I can eat a sausage and head out. Well, not feathers. Leather scraps, a single feather. Do we still have a single feather in here? I don't know. The pelt makes me look necklace. A little bit, yeah. It's a weird fit. We got the cool stew. Still got one more. Eat a quick sausage. I'll even have a little bit of honey. Let's go. Once more. Now resistant to the cold, so I can take my time through the mountains a little bit. Still not sure what the legit way up is. It must be that, like, far northern side. I'm pretty sure Motor's gonna have full health. If she's less than half health, I might try to continue fighting her. I don't think she will be, though. It's been so long. So I think we have to just get my corpse fall back and repair and all that. And just, like, restock and give it another go. Like, another time. Fuck, maybe even another day. I might just switch over to 7 Days to Die if that's the case. I don't really feel like it anymore. This fight has been so aggravating, because she's not even that difficult. Like the other bosses, she's really easy. Parry and dodge is too strong. It just takes so long. It could also be, Kieran, with the night vision scope, that it's Amazon mistagging some random item. Why am I taking freezing damage? I thought this was like rain in mountain, which would make me wet, but I'm not even getting wet from it somehow. Strange. Could be just like a mistagged item. Like, yeah, it's a night vision scope, and Amazon might have considered it to be something else at some point. Or at least when it queued it to be recommended, it might have been mislabeled as something else. So... could be just like an actual accidental whoopsie type thing. No. Ugh. I don't know why I fire arrows out of my kneecap. That's a strange superpower to have. Yeah, I agree, King's King. I think that the process, the thought process behind corpse runner is like, okay, you got your corpse, you can get the hell out of there now. Or with all the stamina, you can maybe take it out real quick if it was almost dead if you want. But generally just like, you can run away now. But that's not... that's really hardly ever the case, though. Because I gotta get my stuff, I gotta re-equip, I gotta restore my inventory. I might have to do a little bit of inventory management there on the corpse because I probably had stuff when I died. So my inventory is full. It should be just a corpse run buff that lasts for, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. And then goes away when you, when you get your corpse. Yeah, she's full health again. Thought she might be. Hi, by the way. Don't mind me. I'm still doing a corpse run, you bitch! Fuck, that was close. Ah, Jesus, she's right behind me. Hi, I didn't hear you land. I don't know if you make a sound when you land. Take everything. Roll away. What do I get? What do I not need here? You stay back, damn it. I'm still doing a corpse run. It's not fair. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Yeah, fly. Do that. Crystals. Fuck them. Okay. Let's head out of here, going that way behind her. Jesus. Seems like we're okay. You're welcome. Ha 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 ha. All right. Yeah, I need to go this way, like a lot. And I think I just like, I think I head back, maybe repair gear, clean up inventory a little bit, and I take a break, and maybe we boot up 7 days to die or something. I don't really feel like starting all over with that fight again, just for it to last until nighttime again and be assaulted by a bunch of garbage again, and have to go through all of this again. She's too healthy. She's too healthy. I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. That's how you frustrate a player enough to not want to play your game anymore. I'm disappointed in the damage that the fire and poison does. I feel like that wasn't terribly effective. It was ticking for like 4 a few times, so like plus 16 damage or something like that, which I guess, but the obsidian arrows also do like plus 10 damage, so it's hardly better. Hardly. And I'm not really hugely sure about the Draugr Fang either. Maybe when it upgrades it might be a bit better, because I assume the poison damage increases as well. So I suppose we'd have to upgrade our bows and maybe head into Plains and get some needles. And just rock big upgraded Draugr Fang bows firing out needle arrows or something like that. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Just got to kill her before nighttime. Upgrade. Yeah, 10 point. Wow. Okay, 10 poison. Holy shit. That's a big upgrade. So we gotta upgrade the Draugr Fang then, definitely. Right now, rank 1, it's pretty terrible. The pierce damage doesn't really increase at all, but that poison damage really does. Big time. And then, where's durability at? Oh, there it is. 150 durability also, plus 50%, so that'll help a little bit too. That means that I don't have to get like a rank 2 workbench set up or something like that. So I think that's what we'd have to do. Problem is that poison damage doesn't stack, so you have the poison with the bow overriding the poison from the arrows. Yeah, I'd be using needle or obsidian arrows though, I think is what I would do. I think poison arrows out of the poison bow, yeah, I don't think they work together very well at all. I wasn't sure, and I never got a clear answer from chat, so I had to try it out and see for myself. Gosh, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit motivated to get some more silver and upgrade the Draugr Fang. That's pretty promising looking, actually. Because usually the upgrading the stuff gives it like plus 5% damage or something, or like plus 10%, I think, maybe, tops. It's not a whole lot. So it's like, it's kind of cool to have, but a lot of the time, unless they're really weak to it, because like that extra bonus damage is usually quite nice. But unless they're weak to it, it's not really worth it. But man, that's a big poison up. So maybe I'm a little motivated, but I'd still take a break though, because I'm also quite hungry. I'm assuming frost arrows are garbage against it. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. I don't think I'm too wrong in assuming that. Put away most of these. Like, I'll keep a couple of them. Because I'll keep a couple of them. Because I think it prevented me from getting slowed down so much when it did its breath thing. Mount Mama Silver? Oh yeah, totally. There's nothing on that guy that I had found. Mount OBS, I didn't see any anywhere, but Mountain Mama, definitely. Loads of it. Like, I just stopped getting silver because I just wasn't really bothered to do that. Like, we could kind of run up there and get it. I think I still maybe boat because it's kind of faster. But yeah, that's no problem to do, like, at all. We can easily do that. Well, you don't like the mountain names, Demand. Well, you weren't here for the naming, were you? We got Mount Mountain, we got Mount Obsidian, which is just Mount OBS. We got Mountain Mama. We got Mount Big Daddy. We got Mount Legitimate, one of the first ones that we had found. Mount Bastard, Mount Rat. So we got legitimate Mount, legitimate Bastard, Rat Bastard. It's a good combo. Also good stuff over there, but that's a little too far for me. But yeah, we'll get more silver, like a bunch of it, I guess. That'll be the... I'll keep playing this. This is fine. I'm motivated enough. That was revitalizing. Seeing the poison damage increase. That gives me a bit of hope. Ah. Not fine with bow. The Draugr bow. Yeah. Let's throw in this new chest. Some more spare gear then. Keeping that stuff. The hoe can go onto the cart. Wasting your time at uni usually? No, yeah, I know you're busy. I'm not, I don't mean to, like, guilt you for not being here or anything like that. I know you've got stuff going on. Fuck, even if you got free time, I don't expect you to be in here. Yeah, with a cool circlet, our cool strength ring. Wishbone, I guess I don't really need right now. We'll put that in the cart. And then food. We'll see. Ah, and these are also done too. Okay, so we got loads of frost resistance for whatever the hell may come in our future. We're ready for it. I'm gonna take a quick break though, and then we'll see about getting food, sleeping, and then heading out and getting more silver and upgrading our shit. And hopefully we could just pound out the dragon and make her squeal like a piggy. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Is somebody slapping something over here? Somewhere, but I have no idea where. Is it the next, maybe? And a boar? I don't know. It's spoopy out there. Let's go to bed. We'll sleep. We'll figure it out in the morning. Jeez. If cat poop coffee exists, why not rat poop? Why not? Or owl poop, or poop poop. Since you usually have only dinner, coffee is very important. So question with that then, because caffeine can kind of kickstart the metabolism a bit. Are you a generally kind of skinny person? Have you always had, like, maybe a good metabolism, so it's sort of just, I don't know, don't notice maybe? I'm not sure. Don't know how that would work out. Because I'd like to think that if you're drinking coffee all the time, like if I have an empty stomach and I'm having coffee, I get a little bit shaky nowadays. But not really because of caffeine, but just because I need food. Because I get shaky when I get hungry. Not at all. Not at all skinny. Interesting. How much silver was it? 10. 5 bark, 2 hide, 2 guck. Guck is a little bit annoying. Guck we don't have much of. Guck is apparently there's like a guck shortage in the world. I don't know why. I don't know how. I got a little bit extra yesterday, but not like a whole shitload. And what else? Some leather, I think, right? Just means I'm getting older. What, shaky when hungry? Or shaky from caffeine? Maybe both. God, I don't know. Why not both? Bam. So then it upgrades to 15 poison damage, up from 10. Pierce damage plus 3 as well. Durability another plus 50. This is requiring 20 silver now, though. But again, silver's not too terrible to get. We can accumulate a bunch of that. Just need to get some decent food in us. Which, if I do farming... Dude's just on a fucking warpath over here. That's what I'm hearing, is a dude with a bow shooting everything. My god. Everything's dead out here. He's gone. Well, rip all of that. Man. One skeleton with the bow. Took out all the deer, the boars, a couple graylings. What an asshole. Kebab pizza. I could go for that. Could always go for that, honestly, though. Man. I think I leave the honey because I can't be bothered picking that up again. We get so much honey. Bees need to produce less of it, I think. It's too much. You use a lot of it for mead, but I don't think the mead is so useful that you're chugging the stuff all the time. And you need to have so much honey for it. Because this is a bit much. Are the bees happy? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah, they're happy. These ones are, at least. They seem happy. Everything is okay. Oops. Oh well. What? There. Good enough. Some of it might be a little too close to grow, but when one grows, it checks again, not counting the thing that's grown to see if the one can grow then. So eventually, even if they're in a really tight cluster, they will still grow. It's just a little slower that way. You know a chain that sells KFC-like chicken buckets, but with kebab meat? What? I want some. That sounds amazing. Just scoop it out of a big bucket with my hands, shove it into my face. Oh my god. I need that in my life. Need also more red mushrooms. In a pretty bad way. It's even called Kebab King. Man. That sounds awesome. And turnip. So serpent stew, turnip stew. Let's go carrot. We'll put the turnip on the side for now. Save that for the real stuff. I guess a medium stamina mead we can also put on the side. Bit of meat. Frost potion, sure. Couple heads, bone, stuff. How about stuff? Onto there. The bones, we ignore. The heads we keep. I don't know what I'm doing with heads, but I'll hang on to them. And yeah, we'll pour it through. Oh, I need another piece of food. We'll pour it through and we'll boat, I think. Because I don't really need the boat. I don't really need the boat over there right now. Yeah, and that's my spare picks. Yeah, gosh, I guess just, we head up northward. To the area with already exposed silver and all that stuff going on. Have the wind with us for now. Not sure how long that keeps up though. You think we'll have the song playing for longer than 12 seconds? We'll see. I'll probably end up turning it off though. It's a cool song the first few times you hear it, but it is really repetitive, and the fact that it keeps restarting anytime you start getting wind with you or getting up to any speed at all, and then it stops when you like slow down too much. You end up hearing the first 10 seconds of it over and over and over again. Like the wind will just change direction. You'll be going against the wind for a very brief moment, and it's like, oh well, okay then, you don't get the cool music then. What? It is nice hearing a French horn though. Oftentimes you just hear this thing for like military stuff and not really like a soundtrack based around it, but in this game a lot of its songs have the French horn in it, and it's quite nice, honestly. Oh hey, you know what I didn't make? A club. Our boat's looking a little bit roughed up. The wood's all green. Oh well. Hammers are easy to make. We can see if we get the other stuff. We did not down the dragon, no. I had to pull back. It got back up to full health, and it was just like, ugh, I just need to kill it faster. But we did discover that the Draugr bow upgrades really well. So we're getting some silver and doing that for a bit. Just upgrading, and maybe I even check out the plains and see about downing one of the mammoths, seeing what they give, taking out some more of the death skeetos for some needles, make more needle arrows. Frustratingly long fight though. Very, very annoying. But with a better bow, at least some better arrows. I don't need like a full stack of 100 needle arrows. Even just the 20 would be quite nice, honestly, that I can make now. But it would be cool to get a bit more than that. With that, and then with us heading out and going there directly, like beelining for it, first thing in the morning. I might even move the portal into a slightly more dangerous spot. I just have to hope that it doesn't get destroyed, because if it gets destroyed while I'm away from it, then we're in trouble. They upped the 4th and 5th boss's HP because they died too fast, according to the devs. So that's another thing. Because that's also what I had read with the patch notes, where they were like, you guys are killing them too quick, lol. Too quick for what? There's no enrage mechanic. The boss doesn't do anything different when it's at low health. There's nothing happen. If I kill it in 20 seconds, and then I've outgeared it, and I killed it in 20 seconds, that's it, that's all. If the fight had like a phase 2 and a phase 3 to it, and it was like an actual involved thing, and I'm just bursting through its phases, so like phase 2 kicks off, and by the time it actually does anything in phase 2, it's already almost on phase 3, then yeah, that's a bit of a problem. What about needle arrows? Yeah, I'll bring needle arrows. I can only make 20 needle arrows right now. I'd like to make a few more than that. We'll have to stop by the plains and fight some death skeetos for it, but that's okay. They're pretty squishy. I actually made it through the entire loop of the song. I'm proud of us. We've done it. If the portal's far enough away from you that it's despawn, should be safe from being wrecked by random wolves. Yeah, I'd hope so. I just, I don't know how far that has to be, or where I can put it that's closer to the boss, but also safe from things that could spawn in, you know? Because imagine we have the portal up and it gets destroyed, so we die, we go back to home, but I can't portal through because the destination portal is gone. So then I have to make a boat then, which means turning more iron into nails, because I need the nails again, I think. And boating all the way over there, finding the portal, rebuilding the portal, in addition to getting my corpse back. 2 more portals, 1 home and 1 mountain. Just another pair. So we have like a fallback pair. That could be okay. I think I got the cores and stuff for that. Dock, because I'm too lazy to make that turn. You can't make me! This is the dock now! It's meadows, it's all safe, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, just like a backup pair to go through, yeah. The one still in the meadows that's nice and safe as the fallback, and then a slightly more riskier mountain portal. So if that mountain portal ends up getting destroyed, we still have a fallback then. That's a fun idea. I would say it's expensive, but it really isn't that expensive to do that. The portals are really cheap. All things considered. Look at this 2-star deer. Holy shit. It's so majestic looking. I can't hit it, even though it's huge. There it goes. That's so much stuff. Oh, man. Ah, 2-star Grey Dwarf, too. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Man, it's supposed to be safe here. I'm not so sure right now, actually. Everything's 1-star, too. Boat should be safe, though. I would think. And I parked up here also because it looks like this is an easier way up the mountain, so we can maybe just, like, nice and easy kind of get up there. Yeah, Borderlands loot explosion. Yeah, a little bit. It does, yeah. Kill like some elite boss enemy just with loot going everywhere. Might be actually. I think that's the I think that's Havoc grabbing both of those. Might just be a like the same thing but just a bit of a smaller explosion.
One more pun because yesterday I wasn't here. My wife hated my impulse purchase of an expensive revolving chair, but then she sat on it. Eventually she came around. D.
Thank you, Lithriandel. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Pop. All the birds around. Oh, man. In Borderlands 3, there's a mayhem mode buff that makes loot explosions when you kill stuff. Like, just literally explodes the loot everywhere like a boss when you kill them. Would be a bit strange for that though, wouldn't it? Because stuff doesn't drop a whole lot of loot. It would just be like you kill a dude and a gun goes flying out of their corpse. That'd be a little bit odd, wouldn't it? Although I get mayhem mode, that's like the end game plus type stuff. So maybe at that point they're dropping enough garbage that it's kind of okay. Never did much with mayhem mode. My wife and I got to that point where we were just kind of like, yeah, let's play something else. We were satisfied. Borderlands 3 was good, but it kind of runs its course after a little while. Like, I think it ends at just the right time. If it were any longer at all, it'd be like, ugh. The shield, you fool. Oh my god, this is the dumbest combat. Just parry its dumbass and move on with life. Oh my god. Also, give me your pelt. I always forget we don't grab the pelt because they take forever to explode. We need to be able to attack vertically. Ugh. Just ugh. It's such a problem. Because, yeah, if you don't parry them, you can't really sneak and attack it and stagger them. They'll just attack anyway. And they hurt enough that it, you feel it. You can't just soak that. I hear you, but I super duper don't see you. Borderlands 3 DLC. The Borderlands DLC generally was usually pretty okay. If you enjoy Borderlands, it was just like more of the same. For the most part, they'd usually have one DLC that was a bit different than the rest, but was okay. I don't think we played much of the DLC, just a little bit here and there periodically, but again, we never really had much of a drive to. It sort of ran its course. What do we have marked off? Ah, eggs. Okay. Okay. This wasn't the, like, cool, awesome pants way up that I thought it would be. This is still pretty dang steep. Because even that turned out to be pretty steep there. I guess we'd have to just like, hey, or something like that. I don't know. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get a bunch of silver and run it down to the boat and run back up and get more. Not sure if we'll be able to, actually. I kind of needed that for a hammer, didn't I? Oh well, we'll get more. I never put that away. Yes, yes, okay. Well done, May. Alright. Fine. How much is that? 23 weight? Ugh. Alright. That's a couple silver worth. This is the wolf pelt cape that I've got. Also gives a bit of frost resistance. It does not stack with the chest armor. Technically, I could go back to like the troll hide cape or something like that if I want and just have this as backup, but well. Ah well. Because I think the troll hide even had more armor than this, because this is just the one armor. Capes just don't have that much though, so I don't really mind too much. Bit of an early attack, wasn't it? And the werewolf. We don't know. Oh no, there it is. It's actually like right there behind a tree. Ugh. Damn, get wrecked. Wow. Jeez, that first hit must have really wrecked it. Nice crit in the back, and then got staggered. I think we got a second crit through that. So this was kind of a cave thing we were doing, I guess. Very shiny bow, yeah. I got mongoose installed on it. That's a little bit annoying with the light.
Wow, 2 years. I remember back when I watched you at 2 AM in the middle of the week back when you started. Good times. Good times. And the birth of X3.
And the birth of X. And the birth of X3 specifically. Less than 3. Mad, thank you very much. 2 years on a 2-year streak as well. Man, thank you very much. Happy to have you. Hard to believe it's already been 2 years though. Man. Back with those like really cruddy 480 resolution streams. Not even 480, actually it was like 360 or 277 or something like that. You hate that you know every WoW reference I bring up? No, you don't. You don't hate that. Come on. You appreciate it. You like that you know it. Yeah, 480 would have been a luxury. I think I tried 360 at one time, but it was even then was just like a little bit too. Yeah, it was a bit iffy. So I had to bring it down a little bit more. Some weird resolution like that, 244 or 288 or something like that. Yeah, it was low, really low. But hey, it's what I had to work with. Looks like this is, oh, nope, never mind. Or is this is just the rock. Yeah, that's just the rock. Okay. Bit of a small silver, but okay. And then there's another silver somewhere. Somewhere where I am here. I think. Or I marked this because this is where I heard a signal, but never found out where it was. Could also be. I don't have my thingy with me because I already know where silver is generally. Yeah, okay, here we are. Okay. For a minute it seemed like it was just kind of doing the thing over there and it wasn't too bothered with me. Ah, stamina. Thanks for the help. I tried to get recovering addicts back into WoW. No, I didn't. I had dailies to do, damn it. That was important stuff. I'll toss the blueberries. It's the mushrooms and stuff I need more. I'm innocent. The question is this one of the arms? Or does this lead into the core? Because these things are shaped like a kind of a curvy T thing. Or at least they can be. It could be that you get a smaller one that's just a line. Speaking of goats, signed up for a program yesterday where you get to hang out at a farm and meet new people. They have baby goats and you get to cuddle them. Well, I'd go just for the goats. Like, screw the people. Dude, hanging out with baby goats? That sounds great. Pretty tired of not seeing people, but to be honest, one of the main reasons he signed up is that it's at a farm with goats and horses and other animals, and you miss tending and caring for animals. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what you go there for. It's for the animals. Nobody wants to meet people. Ugh. Even in today's climate, yuck. Petting zoos must be just killing it right now. Oh. It's an 18+ event. Okay, well, hold on now. Define goat. I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Or hell, even the same book. For adults. It's not sexy shit. Okay. Well, if it's not sexy shit, then fine. Just when you say 18+, gonna raise an eyebrow. Silver. And we'll get rid of this guy. Because I kind of suspect that these were linked up. I think this is just one arm that I had found, and this is a second arm or something like that. I don't know why the scanner would have gone off on this one as well, but I think that might be kind of sort of what happened. And I kind of need a new pick anyway, so let's head back down. However we do that, gosh, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure. Oh god, hi. What the real way is to get down here is. Eh? Eh? We got a hacker. Please let me aim vertically. Please. Make a really big ramp. And about the best we could do is just minimize the size of the mountain and reduce its overall height by like 2%. That's about it. Oh god, yeah, this is great. Good spelunking weather, this. Weird pointless tower. A lot of ruins on the mountain. I'd kind of like if the mountain biome wasn't just like a circular biome and it was more of like a long rectangle type thing, like a mountain range. Where obviously the upper bits of it would be like, you know, the snowy this, but only when you're like really up high would you be getting the snowy stuff. But otherwise it being just general, normal, rocky, grassy trees, mountains with, you know, dips and valleys and all that kind of stuff. I think you could fit more points of interest on it, because with it being just like, it is mountain, it is tall and pointy and snow. There's not as much you can do with it, I think. Alright, and the egg that we threw, I'm 100% sure is gone by now. It's been so many days in game. Did Deep Rock Galactic get its update? It was due for a big update, right? I think somebody had been mentioning. What would happen if you pickaxed a horizontal slice clean from Motor's Mountain? Which big update? I don't know. There was supposed to be one that was coming soon. Would have been out maybe a few weeks ago, perhaps. Maybe a month ago. I don't know. I'm not sure if there was a date for it or if it's just like a coming soon type thing. I haven't been following it at all. Like, would the whole thing fall down and bring her spawn point with it? Yeah, but also no, because the game, it just does a height map for all the terrain and stuff. Like, you can't mine out a cave. So you'd get to the point where if I'm like at the base of the mountain mining through, I'd get to the point where I see this cliff edge that's up to the peak of the mountain, and I mine that in front of me, And this whole vertical slice gets taken out, and the tile that I'm on is raised up by a bit to kind of average it out a little bit. It's a bit strange how it does it. But if I were to, yeah, her spawn thing would fall down and all that, yeah. But yeah, caves can't happen. Because the game has no way to track that there's land for so deep, and then an opening, and then more land for so deep again. It just knows there's just land here, and this is its height. So when you're mining a quote-unquote tunnel, you'll actually just be making a ramp the entire time. And there's nothing you can do to get away from that. And spare pick. Okay, let's go. I can maybe even demonstrate it a little bit here also. It just, it always just raises me up a little bit, and it just forms naturally a ramp of sorts. But objects like this will still fall down to the new height required and everything. So you don't really glitch anything that way. But yeah, you would turn it all into just one massive ramp. It looked funny. It looked really funny. It'd be a bitch to fight on. Kind of impossible to fight on. Neither of you could hit each other, so I don't know. A good thing to do for trolling, I guess. Height maps in Valheim single-handedly killed your interest in the game. Oof. Yeah, it's a definite limitation to have to get around, for sure. Not being able to make caves and all that is rough. Really rough. And also means that the game can't really have caves either, just instanced things. But with that in mind, it could still be kind of done where you make a home in a cave. You would just have to go through a portal of sorts to be transported into this new map. It could still be done, but it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be... Yeah, it wouldn't be great. But yeah, it'd have to be the type of thing where you spend... I don't know. Like, just a shitload of rocks and some core wood or something, and you make like a mine shaft entrance looking type thing that you can use, and it transports you into just this rocky opening, I guess. You'd have to have like bedrock foundation structures surrounding it in the cube, and then just attached to that is the rock, or so I don't know. I don't know if that would even work. It's rough. It's a limitation for sure. I like caves though. It would be nice to be able to make some. They're a bit too safe though. I think that might be why I like them, but that's also a reason for a developer to take them out. They're too safe, too easy. It's difficult to do much to the player then. Look at that guy up there. Way too hot. I'm a little bit used to the other more garbage bows now. A stone. I need one more stone. There's another stone. So that way, if I have to take a break, I can at least not be cold and suffer that stupid stamina debuff thing. Gotta find a better way to get up here, though. This sucks. This is like too much mountain. By the time I finally make it up there, we've lost half the day already. Come on, stamina. Kind of, sort of. Smoked? Ow. What? Must have just gotten a really bad whiff of smoke. Alright, Demand, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. And I'm out of wood. Womp. Boring as fuck, this. I just don't see another way up the mountain. It's just generated like this, just steep as hell. I guess next we go to the silver bits that are a bit lower. I wanted this one because it's already exposed. So I don't have a whole lot of pick left. Hey, Gregor Hanston, morning. Been an addict since vanilla, but been WoW free since Pandaria. I also stopped a little. I stopped a little bit. Shortly into Cataclysm, I think I stopped for a bit, and then I came back toward the end of Pandaria, and then left again, and came back toward the end of Legion, and then took a break again at like the very start of Battle for Azeroth. But then I came back shortly after again, and I've been in it non-stop now, pretty much. Like I might have missed the first season of Battle for Azeroth or something like that. Which apparently is good, because I guess it started off kind of shit. I don't know. That's kind of what people say all the time, always about anything that changes. They're always just like, oh, this is worse. I am interested a bit in New World, though. That Amazon MMO that's coming out June. I don't have it written down. I think it was June or something like that, though. Almost done. Ah. Okay. And there we go. That's a little more silver for us. Oh. It'd be a bit late to cancel New World, wouldn't it? Because they already did a beta thing where they had influencers and such play it for a bit. They did that earlier last year, I think. So this should be the proper release. And apparently the response for that was really mixed, because I heard nothing but good things, but other people heard nothing but bad things. So I don't know. I don't really listen to people much anyway, so not a clue. Cancel stuff all the time before release? Don't follow. Don't know. When we say all the time, do we mean like twice they've done that of like the 3 things they've made, or have they made like 20 things and all of them are canceled? Are we talking like Google here with software canceling, or? Because a lot of what I know of are like little studios that were funded by Amazon that were then just like, they just folded at some point. It's like, not really Amazon's fault, but some publications still blamed Amazon because it was backed by Amazon. Oh, hi. That is that's the old dock. And these nails, I think they're gone. I looked for them before, I didn't find them at all. Independent Yeti. Well, kind of a little bit, yeah. I hate trailers. I hate them. I might be the only person in the world who looks at a trailer and goes like, this means nothing. Because it is edited specifically to get you interested, so like, of course it's gonna, if it looks shit from the trailer, then oh my god, it's probably god awful. But otherwise it's gonna look good because it's supposed to look good. They take the very best stuff to show it to you and they spoon feed it to you, and it's like I don't care about that. I don't look at trailers. I don't care about trailers. Like, none of the videos for I don't even know if there are videos for Valheim on Steam, but I didn't look at any of them. I was just told that, oh, it's an open world survival thing with Viking themes, and I thought, oh yeah, sure, open world survival? Go for it. That's it, though. I hate trailers. And then reviewers, I mean, 90% of the time they're being paid. They may not say they're being paid, but they're still being paid. Even if it's illegal to do that, they still do it. And of course, any journalism site at all, anywhere, they all make money. So they all want to get the ad revenue, and they want to get people clicking and looking at stuff, so they're going to have these crazy articles to draw you in and stuff. It's just like, I don't know who to trust anymore, so I just make my own opinions from scratch. I don't know. New World will come out, take a look at it, see what I think about it. Probably not get hugely into it, though. It'd have to be pretty breathtaking in order for me to really enjoy it. Otherwise, I'd rather just play World of Warcraft because it's what I know and it's what I've got experience in. But for me, the closest thing to what I would really like in an MMO was a game called Rhizom. R-Y-Z-O-M. I think it's still technically around, but it's like some sort of strange open source thing. There's like a team of maybe like a person and a half working on it or so. Player base of like maybe 8 people nowadays. God, it was dead when useless and I checked it out, but I really liked the crafting system in that, because the crafting system that has is a crafting system that I've always wanted in something. Like, if you want to make a pickaxe, you need this thing for the head, you need this thing for the handle, and you need this to bind it. There's room for more, but you don't need those. You can use whatever you want for these materials, but different materials are obviously better suited to different things. If you want to make the handle out of fucking spider thread, go for it, but the axe is gonna suck. So you had to keep in mind, and obviously the materials told you what they were good at. You had to keep in mind what the materials were, and then furthermore, materials had a quality to them as well. So if you really wanted to make something really super nice, like I want to make this dagger and I want it to be phenomenal, you find a really cool like tortoiseshell thing for maybe the blade if it does decent sharp damage or so. There's like 10 or 11 properties to every material, so just wild example. You'd want to be getting like a tortoiseshell, but also a really high quality tortoiseshell too, to really get the most out of it. Alternatively, if you just want to churn out garbage, you can do that. But if you want to really spend the time to make something really special, you can. And it would turn out to be pretty phenomenal and something you use for a long time. Always wanted something like that. It's the only game I've ever played that had something like that. 31st August for New World. Oh, okay. That was quite a lot off. Later this year. How about that? Spider thread handle with paper head. Yeah, I mean, you could. If those are materials, you kill a thing and it drops a material and you can look through and be like, oh wow, this is, you know, this is really good for resistance. I should use this for a shield or something. And you collect some of it and find a really good one. Sell the garbage ones to a vendor and keep the rest for actual crafting. And yeah. And there were a lot of different properties on stuff too. So sometimes it wouldn't necessarily be the best defense, but it might be good for something else. So if you want to have a shield that isn't just stand there and block and you want something that's a little more different or unique, you can still do that, depending on your playstyle. It was nice. It was really, really good. It gives it all a very real feeling. It's all given that way. Obviously, late game materials being really fucking awesome at all the things in a really huge major way. So that's how you get the better stuff. But you always know how to make a dagger or a sword. It's what you choose to make with, or make that with, that's the big thing. Which I think is totally fair. Very, very grindy and super duper not for everybody. But for me personally, that's what I'd like. And smash. No, we're kind of okay. Ish. That save was kind of garbage timing. Thanks for that, game. Played so much Ragnarok online, quite a lot of drop rates in that game that were in the 0.0x% range, like a lot of super rare stuff. I don't know if Rhizom had a lot of super rare stuff. It was mostly just the materials have a ranking between 0 and 100. And it's just like, oh, you got 3 lizard skin. One of them is 40, the other 2 are 63. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, we'll sell the 41 and keep the 63 ones. Sometimes you'd get lucky. Oh, right, this is like super dangerous to be over here. I forgot. Sometimes you super lucky and get a really like awesome cool pants thing. But if you wanted to actually farm for that kind of stuff, I suppose you could. There's also the player market, of course, that you can search for stuff too. Because for every person that likes that crafting system, there's also 20 people who fucking hate it and just want nothing to do with it. So they just sell the crafting materials and buy the thing off the market when they want it. So it kind of worked out. Whew. That bow was totally fine. What are you talking about? Ace. A little bit close. A little bit roughed up. It all buffs out, though. And yeah, also that stuff. Go back into the kitchen for that. Although, I could just do that now. Every enemy in Ragnarok Online, including bosses, could drop cards that you could slot into gear, and those always had a 0.01 or 0.02% chance to drop. Oof. But it's nothing that you would actively farm for, though. If everything can, like, it's just like the world drop blues that you get in Warcraft that are bind on equip. You just get them at some point. You don't farm for that. You could, I guess, if you wanted, but you wouldn't. Wasn't sure if crystal melted down or anything. Yes. Okay, that's the boat done. Yep. Get this melted down, make a new bow. Well, not make a new bow, upgrade our bow. Maybe even upgrade some armor too. Or, actually, that helmet. We haven't made the helmet yet. Could also do that. Probably also change out our cloak for one with a bit more armor, since this one doesn't really do anything for us currently. It's just there to look funny, I guess. I don't know. Don't really have a purpose to have it on, because again, the frost stuff doesn't really stack with it at all. I thought we'd be able to wear this and we could be wet or so, and we still wouldn't be cold because we've got like 2 cold resistance, so it'd have to be, you know, just a super blizzard or something, I suppose. Also need to melt more wood. Which we need to chop more of. Again. So much. Definitely a game that benefits from having multiple people playing, so other people can do some of the busy work while others do progression related stuff. Although some ice we can throw away back into the kitchen for potion making. Like, I thought 7 Days to Die was a bit slow with its progression and all that, and the way that they're making things a little more multiplayer-centric, well, with the skills and how that all levels nowadays, but... Yeesh. This is pushing it. 20 silver, 2 hide, 2 trophies. Okay, plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. So yeah, I think we can do the bow upgrade. I think one more upgrade might be max. I think rank 3 is kind of max for stuff right now. Some stuff gets to rank 4 and 5. But I don't think the silver stuff is. Then we can have a funny helmet to look at. Oh. 2 armor. The 1 armor, that one's spare. 3 armor on the deerhide cape. So, interestingly, the deerhide cape is what we're going with. It's got the most armor. It's the best one. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Remember trying to farm for some cards for hours every day because you didn't have the money in-game to buy them from players. Oh, God. Why? Why? That would take so long. So, like, what kind of cards are we talking? Like, does it just boost the equipment and make it a bit stronger in some way? Or do the cards have, like, a very specific piece of armor that they have to be set on? Because then it's a matter of not just did you get a card, but is it even the right card? This is all the guck I've got. This is actually all of it. How much do I need? Okay, just 4. Shoo! None of that. The 4 guck. 4 deer hide and 20 silver. Okay. So let's do, guess just a bit of wood chopping, nothing too wild though. I don't want to go too nuts with it. I just need a bit. %, dodge bonus in your muffler equip or weapon cards existed like plus 20% damage to insect enemies. You could slap to 4. Okay, so like a bit of everything then. It's not like it's you know, like, oh, I got a card, but it's just specifically for spears and I don't use spears, so it's kind of useless to me. Nothing like that. Greetings, Koenada. Hello, hello. Hopping in between work to hope and wish everyone has a great day. Thank you very much. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Still feels like Friday today. I still vote we turn it into Friday. Yeah, 42. Not quite enough. I love how it's holding them up right now. Chaos. Nice. Could also see about talking to somebody who's not Eikthyr, getting the bone mass upgrade for more damage resistance. Although a specifically pierce / blunt, it might still help a bit against the dragon, so I don't get shotgunned by her breath again. Because I'm sure that does a bit of pierce damage or something like that. Pac-Man for his 60-second ad. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, I'm just chopping trees anyway, so it's fine. You're not going to be missing anything. 60-second ad break. Let's go. Maybe. Hello? It does this sometimes where, like, it doesn't recognize the command, but I'm not sure why. Seems to work anyway. Usually it does like an autofill thing when I start typing in /commercial. Guess it doesn't want it today. Although the chat was acting weird earlier, so might be also related to that. Gay Lou asking, can I skip work tomorrow and tell my boss, but we voted on stream yesterday to make it Friday. We voted. Everybody said it was cool yesterday being Friday, so that makes today Saturday, so I don't have to come in today. That's fine. I think that's fair. Like, we voted. It was unanimous. I don't know what to tell them. You should have been there for the vote. Like, if you don't vote, I don't know what to tell you. Basically, every enemy in the game had a unique card with a unique effect. But some were obviously much more useful than others, so people farmed the ones that sell with the bots, yeah. Of course there's gonna be people doing a bunch of bot stuff, there's always that. Shit, even Asheron's Call had bots. I always thought that was so weird. Just sitting in those, outside of town there were these little structures that you could go into, and there was a portal that would bring you into just like, sort of like a rest area type thing, but RP servers would hold weddings there too, because it's just kind of open and whatever. And there'd always just be these little mana pools in them that you stand in them and you get mana back really quickly, so people would set up macros and bots to just cast spells endlessly while standing in that. And by casting the spells, they slowly get experience, and they can use that experience and do whatever, because that's how it was in Asheron's Call. So you just do that for ages, and there you go. Typically they would do it with like item enchantment and stuff, because item enchantment was needed to attune yourself to portals. And when you attune to a portal as an item enchanter, you were able then to potentially summon that portal and create a portal. So if you were a hotshot mage with a portal to the hub, you were basically the shit. You were like the coolest guy ever, because the hub was a dungeon that at the end of it, or at least on one of the side routes, I don't ever recall ever doing the dungeon properly, but through one of the routes in the hub, you enter this big open area that's got portals to other major locations. So people use that as just like a, well, yeah, like a hub, like an interchange. But you'd have to have the skill to attune to that portal so you could summon it for people. And then they did the marketplace where you just type /marketplace and you go there from wherever you are, and kind of did away with the whole mysterious and mystique of all of that, unfortunately. RO, a whole mule character class which had a cart and skills for opening up a shop, so people left their PCs running at night with their merchant shops open. Oh, this is sounding familiar. No, rock online. Did I play this with Useless at some point? I did. I've played this. That Tree of Savior nowadays or so is a similar type thing. I played this with Useless. You know, my first experience with Ragnarok Online, it was like some shit and bone thing that I had found. The Useless was like, oh, don't use that. It summons a random enemy. It can sometimes be really dangerous. And I was like, oh, really? Okay. I kept it in my pocket for the lulz, and then we found some dude just AFK farming, and I was like, hey, useless. I'm gonna use this wood thing. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure. Fuck this bot. Because it was really annoying having them just bot and kill everything. We were just very peeved with it. I don't know what it summoned exactly, but it was high level and Useless panicked. And they had to get one of the server admins or mods on to get rid of the thing. Because it was a bit too potent for the area that it was summoned in. And I almost got banned for that. that was my first experience with Ragnarok Online. Never really played it much after that. It was a pretty okay time though. Tree of Savior was quite good too. I played that for a decent bit. That was I was a linker in that, which was quite fun because you got a lot of spells that well, link dudes together and you can pull them together into a really tight group so people could AoE and you know, like you could link a bunch of dudes together and then make some other guys like right hand fucking massive and they just smash down on them with their weapon and stuff like that. Why would I get banned for shit design? Well, I mean, that's the thing. I technically didn't break any rules. That's why I didn't get banned. I almost got banned though. They were very unhappy with me. Useless was talking to the admin for a pretty good long while. And I think they became kind of friends too, actually. I don't know if they still talk, but that was a thing. It does upgrade again. $30 silver though. Jeez. I mean, we're doing 3 times the amount of poison damage. We were doing 5, now we're doing 15. So that'll help a bit. It's got a lot more durability, twice as much now. So maybe the one bow would cut it. I'd probably still bring the Huntsman bow just to be sure. And then it's a matter of getting some more needles to make those, which I guess we could do. At least that we can also kind of teleport around and you know, make corpse runs a bit easier, I guess. Obsidian arrows should work okay too, but I would like some more needle arrows just to hammer home the point, you know? You gotta hammer in the point because arrows are pointy. So okay. Just seeing if I can lure out some lurkers with bad jokes. Don't think it worked. So yeah, plains nearby. I guess down south there's some plains. Like, do we count that as plains? Have a little more serpent soup, bring that with. Make a few more sausages. The bad jokes chase you away? I don't know. I might have analytics that could disagree with you. Every time I make a pun, Twitch recommends me to 2 more people. Imagine that. Oh, those are still somewhat growing. Should be ready in the morning then, I think, right? Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure sleeping doesn't technically, like, fast forward time or anything, because like the buffs that you get, if you have a buff that lasts X amount of time and you sleep, you don't lose progress on that buff. It's strange how it works. Something that I noticed because I was always like, oh, I could sleep. Oh, but I just ate. It'd be a bit of a waste of a food buff then if I just slept now, but it never really turned into much of a thing. So it just kind of like sets the time to day and adds some percentage of growth to anything growing and hugely speeds up like the forge and all that stuff that you can hear. Just makes that craft time super quick. It's certainly different. There, seed things. Because with this, I think you can make some soup, and then we'll be pretty well fed. And also healthy. Man, that stuff hurts out there. Holy shit. And yeah, we won't have enough silver for upgrading again, but we can at least make our helmet. Oh no, 20 silver. Shit. Might even be just short for that. How much is in here? Oh, plenty. Okay. No, yeah, we'll have enough. Like, only just, but there's that, I guess, for a bit more armor. I guess. No, yeah, it should be more armor, even if it's not upgraded. It should be 20 by the looks of it, so plus 4 armor for an item that we only use half the time. But I wouldn't have the flashlight on when fighting the Mother anyway, so that helps. Yeah, right. Great sailing weather this storm. I think it actually is maybe better to sail in a storm because I think the waves push you a bit. If you got the wind to your back and it's like crazy weather with the massive waves, I think they do push you and guide you a little bit. If I upgrade the bow, does it get shinier? Oh god, I don't know. I haven't checked. Boy, I hope so. That'd be pretty great if it did. Okay. There, with a bit of extra food for whatever. And we are generally repaired. Don't need the hoe, though. Dude, it's scary out there. Oh my god. The wind is blowing the complete wrong direction. I was kind of hoping I could loop around the south side and see what's down there, and then swing over to there, but maybe there is planes up there that this could still possibly work, I guess. Uh-oh. Waves, help! Shit! Waves, help! If the waves are wild enough, we could just ramp over the land. It's fine. Ah. This could be a really bad idea leaving this way, actually. With the waves the way they are, if they affect the rivers too. Just like takes us up and throws us onto the land. Thankfully the river is pretty calm. That's nice. I'm glad it differentiates and it knows, like, it'd be a bit nuts for this water to be going sky high too. Because some of these waves are really brutal. They don't play. Like, there's actual fear when sailing out into the ocean during a big storm in this. Because you never really 100% know for certain. I've never been capsized, but sometimes it feels like the game wouldn't mind doing that to me. Yeah, shit. We don't have waves here, really. Okay, back it up. I've also had a wave throw my ship up enough. I've also hit the side of a wave hard enough to take damage. Just like 10 or something like that, though. It wasn't a whole lot. So that's just like kind of terrain collision with the wave itself. But I'm talking like actually straight up flipping over your boat. Like, you done fucked up. You hit that wave wrong. Because I definitely had that feeling with that raft, that first time sailing out with the raft with those waves, that was not a comfy feeling. If anything could flip, I feel like the raft would definitely be susceptible to it. But I'm pretty sure you can't flip. You just take a bit of damage if you hit a wave really hard. Because if you beat yourself, like your boat really sideways on a rock or something like that, if you get into it that way, oh god, I can't see anything. What the hell? Oh, it's just foggy now, apparently. Sure. The boat like rights itself, but then you get off and suddenly the boat goes sideways again. So it definitely tries to maintain some sort of an upward force onto your boat. Only time you saw a capsized boat was with the portal glitch. With the raft, there's a glitch at the moment in multiplayer. You can push people who are sitting with X on the raft, and they get pushed off and they sit on the ocean floor. Ooh. And then what, they stand up and they just fall into the water and have to swim until they drown. Awkward. A lot of ways to troll and grief in multiplayer, it seems, currently. It would be badass to make an airship in this. Gyrocopter in 7 Days to Die. Airship in this, just like make a little zeppelin to blimp around in. You can tell me that Vikings didn't have zeppelins, but I will say, we just don't think they did. We haven't found any supporting evidence. Some people build portals on cliff edges. Oh god. I mean, hey, whatever makes people make these, like, you know, griefing compilations on YouTube and all that stuff, you know? It just advertises the game a bit more. It's kinda whatever. There were planes up here, but I don't know. Not sure if I want to go all the way up. I thought there were planes here. This is why I haven't looked at the land, because I thought I saw planes. I didn't want to be too near the coast. I want to take a look at that and double check and see. Priests in Warcraft that grip people that are moving and have them jump off the edge. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the grip thing and put them in a really awkward spot, so they just out of habit through moving end up running off the edge or so. Kind of fuck them over with that. Just swamp here. Okay. Maybe we do have to follow this down then. I thought I remembered it turning into plains for a little bit. It was like, oh, that would be a cool mountain to go to, but there's the plains here, so we'll have to park up in the swamp and move through. I don't know. Not sure where that would have been. Oh, hey. Oh, bye-bye. Aw, wind. Ah. Alright, fine. We'll go this way then. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Hello again, wherever you were. I just saw you. Way over there now. Oh god, getting a little bit wet over here. Jeez. Oh, it's out there somewhere. Ah. Suddenly nice and calm. Yeah, these things really pick up speed. You get the wind at your back and you get these big waves to help push you and all that during a storm where the winds are a bit more intense anyway. Really gets you going fast. Whoops. That's gone. I guess if they never aggro onto you, they never really catch up. But if they like do their shouting stuff, and then you try to accelerate and get away from them, they will definitely get up to you again. They may not be able to do a whole lot to you at that point, but they can definitely reach you again. Wait a minute, is that plains there? Those trees, they looked familiar. It's just meadows, I think, actually. Okay. Because heck, even just like a plains beach, I'd be okay with. Just anything where the murder hornets can spawn would be fine. ho-hum. Over here definitely works too. We're heading in the right direction. It'd be nice to find one a little bit closer, but if the wind, I'm not going to be pushing against the wind the whole time. That'll absolutely take ages. Hello? Nice house. Very good foundation there on that house. Amazing. Really, I never see generation quirks like that often in this. It's usually pretty solid. It's a bit like what I imagine Rogue's house to be like. Because he always says that he's just living on a big rock, basically. So I wonder if his ground story is actually just the rock. Have to enter in through the home through like a cave or something in the side. That'd be cool, actually. I think I'd like that. I slowly begin to wonder if it's worth it. Because we'll have to head back at some point, too. But if I could make even just like 40 needle arrows more, that'd bring me up to 60. Which I think is a pretty solid amount. As far as killing it during the day, I think if we definitely just beeline there and not have to do egg hunting and collecting for a bit. We just go there first thing in the morning, port and run. With the upgraded bow, that does a lot more poison damage now. Might actually be a noticeable amount. And with needle arrows, I think we'll be pretty set. Otto's biome you've seen was a tiny plain surrounded by a huge mountain, which is surrounded by a bigger plains again. Strange. And Zircrom with a raid party of 6. Thank you very much, Zircrom. Hello, welcome. You better believe it's a really? Your raid message is a pun, Zircrom. No, take it back. Unraid. Get out of here. No. I don't want it. Jank Lord, Zircrom, Cody Hunden. Mr. Joker Boy. Hello, hello. Welcome. Give you a shout out. What were you playing, Zircrom?
Oh wow, lots of puns I can put here. I was in the army once and the sergeant said to me, "What does surrender mean?" I said, "I give up."
Thank you, Zircrom. Also, tier 3 sub too. What the hell? Jeez. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It's up for 7 months. Zircrom is playing some Loop Hero. Now, what is Loop Hero? Thank you much, man. Also, how you doing? And welcome, Raiders. Relax a little bit with some Valheim. Currently on a survival game kick type deal. Playing some Valheim now. At some point going back to 7 Days to Die with our permadeath hardcore run there. And at some point after that, probably heading back to some classic XCOM tactics stuff. Playing a little bit of everything. It's a game where you walk in circles. Great. That's sounds perfect. Sounds terrific. What a game. All right. You enjoying it? I would imagine. It claims this is Black Forest, but this super duper isn't. Good amount of plants here, though. Could be a nice setup point. I'd like to see about those mammoth things that are around that we see sometimes. And then obviously the death skeetos for their needles to make more arrows. And after we get this, I think we can try the dragon again. And then if we still can't do it, then I don't know. Then I'm not sure, and I'm out of ideas. Okay, well there's one of the mammoth things. Also spooky ghost guy. Way. I think that's it. I don't know. It's so far away at this point now. I'm not even sure. It's a roguelite. Your character auto-walks in a circle in a world which you influence by placing down things. Every loop, the enemies get stronger, and your goal is to beat the boss, which appears after you have placed down a certain amount of changes in the world. Huh. Once you enter your camp / end your run, the world resets to a blank slate due to lore reasons. Okay. So it's like a real-time strategy then, kind of in a way. But instead of controlling the character, you kind of control them through external means. Sort of like Gilded Engineering. You don't really control the people, they just do their own thing. But you can influence what they're doing in certain ways. Man, that was the slowest turn ever. Not even sure if that's a mammoth thing or just a funny rock at this point. I don't know. Might just be a funny rock. No, it's definitely a mammoth thing. Get out that bow! Take it! Eat it! Shit. You're sending us, like, the super wrong way, boat. Can you give me a push? I've made a bit of a mistake. I forgot how unresponsive this boat is at low speeds. It's actually pretty miserable to control. Oh, God, just reverse already. God, how quick they are. I'm not nervous. Jesus. Man, what a good swimmer that thing is. Wow. The advantage of easy origami is twofold. Zerkrom's too powerful to stop. There's no stopping him. It's too late. Just accept your fate. It is what it is. These things are abnormally healthy. Oop. I see death skeeters now. My bow's super duper blocking vision. I told you to stop like ages ago. Hello? I think I just saw it flying around over here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hey! Oh, it's almost dead. Got him. Blech. Locks pelt, locks cape, locks rug, locks meat. A bit more down there. Looks like it doesn't float. Also seems like I can't reach that. That's pretty annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, that won't work. Alright, so we gotta kill them on land. Makes it a little more difficult. I like kind of have to fight them normal or something. Ugh. Suppose we can do that though. Would be quite cool to have daylight so I can actually see. Because things like this are very dangerous. And what's all this then? Just like busted up trees and stuff, or... Ah, bone fragments. Some skeleton got too close.
Did someone say pun wars? I saw this bloke chatting up a cheetah and I thought he's trying to pull a fast one. I was taking the motorway out of London. A policeman pulled me over and said put it back.
I saw this bloke chatting up a cheetah, and I thought, he's trying to pull a fast one. I was taking the motorway out of London. Policeman pulled me over and said, put it back. I think I don't get it. I think that one beat me. Oh, taking the motorway out of London, like taking it out. Oh, there's separate, it's two separate. I was reading them as one. Okay. I was trying to figure out how the fuck those two are related. It's like, I think I'm missing something huge here. Yeah, the huge thing I'm missing is this is two puns. Oh god. Okay. My bad. Ike there, apparently. Thank you, Zerkrom. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have to think about puns. Like, that just lets them win. That's not okay. Get it? Get it? Your meat better be delicious, dude. They're so healthy.
Why do thieves have a hard time understanding puns? Because they take things literally. Have you ever tried to write your own puns? It's a fairly difficult pundertaking. What a pun's dream job. To be an acupuncturist.
The first one was good. The other two, just words with pun in them. That's dirty. Thank you, Zerkrom. Why is your raid message a pun? I still can't get over that. Like, what the hell? A raw slab of marbled meat. And a heavy pelt of thick, musty fur. Alright, not a whole lot of it though, right? Like, I didn't miss some. I'm not full. Seems like there's a lot more in the water. Ove grown slaughter. Yeah, it's... Welcome back, Ove. He's here all week. Ha! I was able to snipe the one. The other ones are gone though, I'm afraid. Sircrump, didn't you have stuff you needed to do? Mr. Joker Boy, 200 bits for the text-to speech. I bought a record of wasp sounds the other day. When I listened to it, I thought, that's not what wasps sound like. Turns out, I was listening to the B-side. Oh, God. It's all just one big fresh hell, this. First it was the drama with the dragon and corpse runs, and now it's a drama with puns. Thank you though. It's appreciated. It feeds me. I'll suffer through the puns if it means I can eat. There's another one there, but where'd the loot go? Ah, right here. I like how I didn't defeat the dragon, but we're still at the plains anyway. We're just like, screw it, I don't need you. I'll just skip you. I don't care. Who needs it anyway? What's it drop? Some cool horns or something? Ugh. Take these cloudberries though. Yum. Well, this looks fucking stupid. What? Ugh. No thanks. Valkyrie going for dad ad. I will run that ad. It looks like I have kind of a moment. Some more of these dudes to kill, but yikes. That's a lot of arrows.
I do need to go run some errands, but before I do, the past, the present, and the future walk into a bar. It was tense. How did the picture end up in jail? It was framed. You really shouldn't be intimidated by advanced math. It's easy as pie.
The dagger in the heart. Thank you, Zirkrom. Enjoy the errands. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. Have a good one. You know, the worst part of it is, like, it's text-to-speech, too, so even the lurkers get to hear it. Like, they think they're safe with their video off in full screen over here. Nope. They're not. Trying to just avoid the puns that way. No, sir, not here. Not in these parts. 4 needles, so that's an extra 20 arrows we can make. Oof, there's a whole swarm here. Yeah, I wasn't sure how far away it is. Tough to tell. And the 4th one. Ah, hi. Although, one-on-one, I can probably just mace it in the face. They die in a hit. I heard that. There's something off on the left. Any local jokes? They're right up my street. Ugh. Ugh, just disgusting. What the hell what'd I do anyway? Like, what is this punishment for losing to the dragon? Is that what this is? God, I'm sorry, okay? I'm gonna beat its ass this time. I'm ready for it. I should have brought the treasure finding decoder ring thing. See about getting some plains treasure. Would have been good. If that's the case, why are you being punished for me losing to the dragon? Well, I mean, one kid fucks up, you all get punished. That's how it works, right? That was back in my day. Oh, God. He saves. A bit quicker, though, this one. That is the American way from what you learned. That whole 1 month you endured at an American company in the US. Netherlands, not the US. You spent a month in the Netherlands and learned how the US does things. Is that a 2-star? He looks red. And massive. The auto mortar from XCOM files seems similar in a way. Could go for a mortar, actually. That sounds great. More like the tactical grenade launcher. Oh yeah, that'd be okay. Man, did I ever use the auto mortar? I'm not sure if I ever did, honestly. I think I got it researched at one point and was like, we could make that, but it was in a list of stuff I didn't care about because I had way more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure I ever got to try it. You worked for an American company for a brief stint when you lived in Netherlands for 5 years. I see. Decided to get out the first day you were there because ye gods, they treated people like shit. Yeah. Yeah, they do things different in America. I hope you didn't quit, though. You could have just, like, taken a sick day and they would have fired you. Calm down, Lox. It's okay. I know my bow is very shiny, but it's not here to hurt you. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I mean 10 needles is pretty okay. 2 more gets me an extra craft, which would bring me up to, what, 60 needle arrows then, which might already be enough just to kill the dragon, honestly, if I don't miss too much. Would like to get 2 more, but I'm also okay with heading back now, I think. And I kind of want to poke the bear over there, but they look very tall and not hugely fat. I'm assuming they're very fast. I'd really rather not. But God, is it tempting. It looks like the plains is pretty cool though. Like, it'd be nice to see this kind of stuff in other areas, because there's a lot of points of interest here and a lot of interesting-ish enemies. There's just, it's a breath of fresh air. It's like, oh man, because the swamp is just more trees, but also dark and wet and miserable, and then the mountains are just white and cold and blinding with kind of also boring-ish enemies. But then the plains, you're getting into like proper groups of enemies, and they kind of have different dynamics looking at them a little bit, and they've got a lot of points of interest going on. Set the boat and get ready to run. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Just like do a quick fuck you drive-by. Let's try it. Why not? Well, I know perfectly well why not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What is the attitude towards employees in the US? You've heard horror stories, but what is the perspective of an American? Could I comment? Well, to me, it's just normal. I mean, that's the thing with it. Like, I don't want to be too political here, but like, the way that America does things, looking at it from the outside, it's pretty fucked up. But when you're there, you grow up with it. That's just how it is. It's totally normal. Like, yeah, you call in sick a couple days, like, that's fucking shitty. Don't do that. You're really putting the team down. Get better, you know, come into work a little bit sick, you know, only call in if you're really, really not very well. That's just how it is. You're used to that. That's normal. To me, the thing where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like 2 years maternity leave and you come back with a guaranteed spot back with either the same position or a very similar position, that's like, holy shit, that seems weird. Or like, I could get my knee reconstructed for the low cost of like, yeah, they're pretty quick. For the low cost of whatever the room itself costs for me to stay in and the cost of food. But like, really cheap. It's so strange to me. But generally, employers to employees in the US, for the most part, yeah, it's pretty shit. Probably not as bad as the horror stories that you hear, because obviously people with a really bad experience will definitely comment on it and make it known. That's just how it works. The people who don't have a problem usually stay quiet because there's no reason talking about how cool everything is. But it is pretty bad overall. You are just a tool, basically. If you're not doing it right, then they'll just replace you with somebody else. Because they can get rid of you and it's fine. Doesn't matter to them. They don't get these like huge massive fines that the EU will give. Because American fines are also pretty small. It'll be a company that just, they make, you know, like $10 million off of doing something illegal that they pay a fine of $2 million on. They still made a bunch of money. Doesn't matter. They'll take the cost. The cost of business, as it is. Fucked up. probably faster to just... Well, no. We're almost through. You don't notice how things are, though, until you're out. It's a little bit like how I imagine a cult to be. Granted, a cult is possibly a bit more extreme, because they do, like, actual brainwashing, but to a degree, through propaganda and stuff. I didn't even think there was propaganda. That's how effective and subtle it was. I didn't even notice. That's just kind of how that works, huh? Thought about running up there and getting the guck off the tree, but... No, they seem pretty chill over there. We can do that. Ah! Land! Fucking parked. Jeez. Let's stow all that away. Feel everyone feels it's normal and then make European friends and learn that it really isn't. Yeah, it's the same deal, like I said, like kind of with the cult, like you don't really realize until you're out and then you look back in or look back and it's like, man, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it super duper was. You also get that kind of like with an abusive relationship, you know? Or really any manipulative anything. That's just so slow and subtle. No, you don't notice it happening. Until one day it finally becomes too much, or you look back at it and you see, like, it's not normal. Wow. Need a bit more wood. Because I didn't bring any wood, because I didn't really intend on building anything out here. I should have brought at least 10 for a workbench at least. That's typically good practice, but you know how I am. Unforgetful. And often filled with regret. A 2-star? Oh, he turned his back. Never mind. Nope, never mind. He's coming back now. Ow. The leech pathed around and got me. They're not allowed to do that. Pathing around. You're supposed to try to tunnel through the little island here. They never go around. Man, unbelievable. Alright. Well, yes. Shoot. Be gone. I'm doing things here. Yeah. Where is it wanting to put this? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Support beam. I like the construction in this game, though. It is quite nice. A bit silly at times, but it adheres to its own rules fairly well. Eh? Yeah, I'm hurting my ladder. Okay. Thought for a moment that I was actually hurting the tree with that somehow. $11 guck? What? Did I bring guck with me? It seems like a lot. Need more wood. I'll double check the ship. I'm pretty sure I don't have any wood on. Maybe I was smart. Maybe I did bring 10 with. No, I was not smart and did not bring 10 with. Wow. But hey, don't need much more wood if we're getting this much guck from one of these. Some pretty good streamer loot going on. Nice. Don't have the health for you. It turned its back, so I got a nice fat crit. No, not you guys. Ugh. It's the blobs I want. It's getting worse. What? Yeah, you guys back off a little. If one of these blobs does its thing on me, I'm dead. Because I don't have that much health regen. Or like any, if you ask the game right now. 2.6, really? Is it because I'm wet? Well, you're wet, so you don't get health as quickly. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't regenerate very good. Oh my god, what? Dude, nighttime is stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. Can I make it to my boat yet? Maybe. Dude, I'm gonna die out here. Where the f are you coming from? There's zero reason for them to spawn here. Look how tiny this area is. Zero reason for any of this right now. And I'm gonna die because my health refuses to regenerate. What? shit. And that is us dead. Because poison can kill you, which is kind of bad design, honestly. Games typically have it where the damage over time stuff just puts you in a really low state of health, but doesn't actually kill you. Because otherwise stuff like that happens where it's like, oh, I'm basically dead. Fucking hate nighttime. I think I'm done for the day. I think that actually kind of cements it. I'm kind of done with this for the day. It's been so screwy with just garbage thus far. It hasn't been anything I really feel like playing today. I like the game generally, but when it's annoying, when it's being annoying, it's really, really very annoying. If I play this again, we'll just, I got iron for nails. I have to make a new boat and sail back out and get my corpse and all that. It's not really a huge problem. Yeah, because I got tons of iron for it. It's not a problem. It's just annoying is all it is. Rough time. Really, really rough. I don't know why nighttime is like that. I never have. It's just so needlessly spamming with stuff. Like, if it wants you to just not be out at night, then have stronger things come out at night. Not 100 things come out at night. Because there's the way the stamina works in this game, you can't fight them. There's nothing you can do. You just don't have stamina, and because it's nighttime, you're always just cold, so your stamina may as well just not regenerate. And then in the swamp it's a bit worse because you're also wet all the time, because it never isn't raining in the swamp, because swamps are wet, I guess. Is the logic. It's so disappointing. I'll probably be back tomorrow with 7 Days to Die. Maybe I do a corpse run off camera, and if I stream this again, we can just kick off right away with the, with seeing about taking down the dragon. And then seeing what all that unlocks, and maybe we get gear that's actually suitable for the plains. Or if things in the plains just continue to two-shot you, then I guess that doesn't really help either. But I don't know. Man. No, to sleep when you're out and about, you need to have the bed, a shelter, and also a fire nearby. So it's a little bit of work. You can't just like quickly throw something together. Like you kind of can, but not really at the same time. And especially when you're being assaulted by so many things at once, you'd have to know nighttime is coming, which is really oddly difficult in this, because the sunset and sunrise, it's just a big wash of color. It's just bloom. You don't really see the sun or anything, so it kind of sneaks up on you. You don't really notice it, and then suddenly it's nighttime and it's too late. I'd prefer just having stronger things come out at night. Like, this is this biome's nighttime creature. In the mountain, it's the werewolf. It's fast, it's strong. You can fight it, but it's fast and strong, so be careful, and you can't outrun it. It will catch up to you. Cool. In the meadows, it can be the stronger grandlings, like the brutes and shamans. Sure. I'd be okay with that. But just throwing in, here's a spawn of slimes, here's a spawn of skeletons, here's a spawn of Draugr, here's also a ghost, oh, here's a super elite Draugr too. Like, what the fuck? Too much. Just too much. Cool game though, I like it a lot. I've got a lot of hours into it. I can't really recommend it enough. They're on a great path, and I hope they keep on their current path. Like I said really early on, they've got a really good idea, I think, of what they're wanting to do with this game. And I hope the massive influx of money doesn't dissuade them from their goal and purpose. Because they've got a really super start to this. I hope the art matches up down the road too. If it wants to be realistic looking with the foliage and grass and the Yggdrasil, or if they're going for a pixel art, or if they're going for just really blurry textures, they need to choose one. They can't have all three. So that needs to change. But otherwise, they got a pretty great thing going here, and for 20 bucks, I mean, that's good price there, 20 bucks.